All right, YouTube chat or YouTube, welcome back. Sorry about that. I had scheduled it for 7:15 and just learned where the go live button is so that I could override the scheduled time. So we are live and up. Thank you, Johnny, for your help, good sir. All right, let me get back to our team. I had to get to this team to mute them because they're just blaring music over the all teams chat. So here we go. We're back on Nate, the Great, in for his stint. I just had to suffer through a very long manage damage stint.
Yeah, but you made it back, so.
Yeah, I did it. Recovered. It was pretty rough there mentally for a hot minute, not going to lie. But again, this is why we have our teammates and what I love about our group. Nate was there. I got to vent, kind of got it out. Came back and just had to dial it back even a little bit more. Also, double check the brake bias, sir, if you haven't already, because I had it way up.
Said it.
Good,
Yep,
good
already said it.
So I just, I had to compensate. I had no front bumper, no front arrow, so I was doing a lot more trail braking and utilizing my brakes to help get some weight over there. So, thanks, Johnny. Yeah, I found it. I got to the team and I muted them, but that's why I was on the team, so I could mute them. Yeah, they've been doing that all race apparently on the all teams chat. So. Everyone's been complaining about them. We really should report those guys because that's really not cool.
They've already had multiple people say that they're going to report them.
Good. They need to be because that's not cool.
Yeah. Not even for that, just for their driving too.
Oh, sure.
It caused multiple accidents this race.
Yeah, nice. So, anyways, that was a little recap. Right on my outlap. Coming up to a pretty treacherous turn right after, I think it's Flupouts. Probably not saying that correct, but there's this long straight. There's two crests, and a guy decided to try to pass me on the second one where you lose all grip as you crest over a turn and you're turning left, and I ended up going wide, hit the grass, came over, hit the wall. No meatball, lost our front bumper, but definitely was not my favorite stint, but again, we did it. And thankfully, having had enough experience and even my sprint races this week, I have been dealing with a damaged car at night, so I kind of felt at home. Not where I wanted to be, but I felt prepared, I should say, not at home, prepared. Yeah, the bumper was off. I think it was doing the iRacing glitch, Johnny, where it came back on for you, but when Nate looked again, it was gone. So, and then when we got into the pits, it was gone, and then it popped back on when we took the damage repair. So, which was good. I'm glad to know that it was actually, in fact, gone, because I was anywhere from 12 to 16 or more seconds off the paces I was running with a fully intact car. So.
And you got down to an 840 at the end.
I did get an 840 in there, exactly. But knowing that was helpful because I was like, I'm like, I still have a bumper. I know that it's not like ideal, but I had it, and turns out I did not have it. So that actually really helped my mental state. Just knowing that it was gone, and that it's like, okay, just. You've got to deal with a damaged car. Like a pretty severe damaged car, right? No front bumper. You got no splitter, no nothing at the front there anymore. So it helped me accept my fate. But so Nate the Great's in. He's going to do another awesome round of stints. Then we got our good, consistent buddy C. He's in next. And then Cole. Yep, yeah. C was saying he has got some issues with potential power outage. So we're going to monitor that situation and see how that goes. And if need be, one of us will take his stint Not to worry. We've got him covered, and he'll slot back in when he has that. It is looking like, according to this will be our last stint in the night. C will be.
Oh, really?
Yep. It says on the stint planner, at least predictor. Oh, I forgot. I'm going to start that a little late, but I'm going to start it. It says he will be in after sunrise.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So
yeah, because it's
in sim it'll be
4:18
yep,
in sim.
it'll be 5:18, 5:30ish. I started your stint a little late, so it updated it a little bit off. So we'll have to.
You could probably back it up. You can go in there and edit it to knock it like 10 minutes off.
Oh, okay.
Because I've been in the car probably 10 minutes now. So if you click on the override start time where the bottom is, and you can select a time at the bottom.
Oh, perfect.
And just back it up for 10 minutes off of whatever it is now.
Oh, King Julian! Oh, King Julian!
Perfect. Save.
Do we need more Barbie girl? Yes, please. Okay. I need to finish my stint first. I can play it if you want me to. Yo, go ahead, please.
Oh my god, I think I just
I need
screwed
some Barbie
something
girl to
up.
get me going. I got you.
What happened?
Is anyone here watching UFC 316?
I think it's only showing 12 stints now all of a sudden.
Win.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, fuck off, Jessica. No, I lost you. You've been annoying the whole entire fucking race.
You like jump the time or something?
I'm on my. Hold on, I'll get it figured out. I just.
Possibly. Depends how I feel. Oh, please shut up.
Oh my god!
Good?
Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Yeah.
God, they were blaring that damn music, and I couldn't figure how to turn the damn thing off.
Oh, damn.
There we go, I got it.
It's actually it just changed. It just got way lighter.
Did it? Yeah, it's very dusky.
Here
Okay,
comes the sun.
Alright, there we go. I'm back on you now. Okay.
Cool.
There we go. Now, I need to fix this again. I think somehow I changed the date on accident.
Oh.
And then it, like, screwed everything else up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I backed it back off a little bit. Yeah, it's like looking all foggy right now.
Yeah.
When you're there, so we're definitely getting to the.
Here comes the sun.
Oh no! Why did it get rid of all of the stints are gone with who was who? Crap. Okay, so who did we have going in next? C?
B, and then Cole. And then I don't know.
And then I think it was me. Oh, buckets. That sucks. And then I guess we'll go. I'm gonna back to Nate.
I know Cole had like my stint ended at like 2 a.m. and then I was out until the end. Cole's stint started at 2 a.m., I believe. I don't know. I could go back and mess with it after this stint.
Okay. I guess I'll work this backwards. So
I finish, so I
The
have
last
the last.
two.
I have the splash and then the last stint,
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna work my way backwards from there.
and then it's you.
Before that,
Yep, and then C. Cole's stint ends at like 3 a.m. his time. So whatever stint will be, put Cole in at 3 a.m.
ending at 3:20.
Yep, so he's in the car at like 2:20
Yep.
his time.
Yeah.
And then I'm the stint before that one. And then after this one, it goes C, Cole,
C, Cole,
I
me,
think
and
me.
then. No, I thought it was
and then me. Yeah,
then
no, it's
after
you,
me,
and then me.
Then you, and then what? C.
And then I was the stint before Cole. The stint before Cole,
Yep.
Cole's last stint.
Yep. And then who? Do you remember who was before
then-
you?
I think it was C.
Okay. And then was it you and then me?
And then it was Cole, then C, then you, then me.
Because right now
I get
you're
out of the
in.
car at 2. I get out of the car at 2, and I get back in at 7. 7 something. 2 a.m. my time, and then I get back in 7 a.m. my time.
Okay. Because right now it goes. What I've got right now is I got C in next, then Cole, then me.
Yep.
Then
Yep.
the next stint after me. Do you know? Because then that one gets out at. No, ends at midnight your time, but that's not
No, I think it was C after you, and then I'm in at like 2 in the morning my time, so midnight your time.
you. Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to help me with this because something got messed
Yeah,
up.
just
here.
get it where it's at. Just leave whatever's open. Just work backwards, and then I'll clean it up once I get out of the car.
Because your very last stint, you said you get out of the car at when 2, and then you're not back in until.
Until 7 or 7:30 or whatever it is.
Yeah. Okay.
And then Cole's after me on that stint, and he's out of the car at 3, and then he's done.
Yeah. Yeah. I got all that, but there's just one spot here
Yep.
where after. So I've got it. C, Cole, me, and then there's like 2 stints there, and then that's when you get in the car.
I'm in the car before Cole's last stint.
Yeah. But then there's 2 stints
And then-
between when I'm in the car and when you get in the car at 3 and end at. Why does that say driver's time? Oh, that's my. Maybe I've got.
Just say your
hold on,
time and
hold on.
driver's time.
Yeah.
I'll mess with it. Don't worry about it.
Because Cole's stint ends at 3, you said.
Yes. My stint ends at 2 something, and then Cole's ends at 3 something.
Okay, that's my best guess. You'll have to look at it and see if it makes sense
Yeah,
to
I'll
you
look at it.
when you get out. But
Well,
all right, well there you go, folks. I just messed up our whole stint planner.
Clear.
Easy fix. All right. Nice pass.
Thanks, sir.
All right, everything's looking good.
I'm feeling really good right now too. I'm just kind of in this flow state.
Nice.
Like just not thinking, just driving.
Yep.
Put about 20 seconds on P11 this stint.
Yeah, that's nice. Yep, you're about a minute behind almost now.
Yeah, they were 30 seconds when we came out of the pit, so.
Nice job.
Hello.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Back.
back, sir. Welcome back. Glad you still have power at the moment.
Yeah, it was really sketchy there. I'm shocked that my computer is still on.
Oh, nice.
Well, glad to hear it is.
Oh.
Well, Hans messed up the stint planner, so we're.
I think I got it. I think I got it back,
on
but we'll see. Nate the Great's gonna review it when he gets out of his stint, and see if it's correct or not.
Okay. What'd you do? Fat fingered something?
Yeah, I fat fingered something. I forgot to start his time, and Nate was like when he was left the pits, and Nate was telling me I could override the start time, and I was like, oh sweet. I went and did it, but I've never done that before, and I was thinking with stuff, and I changed the date in addition to the time apparently, and so then when I switched it back, it like deleted all the stints below it, and so then when I got it back, all the stints were just like I got the stints back, but they were all empty. No, there was no names in it anymore. So, so just be careful if we're gonna do a manual override, not to change the dates. Exactly.
Right going so far.
Wah, 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 wah. Oh wait.
Dang.
Oh no, the car exploded!
Oh no, the stint planner exploded! Oh.
Are you new?
Yes, I'm not good with High Predictor. I do like it. Are you liking it, Nate?
Yeah, I'm really liking it.
Yeah.
I like it better than the spreadsheet. I feel like it's.
Yeah, I like
you know,
that.
it's-
The ability to just edit that time like that is much easier, I feel like, than the
Yeah.
spreadsheet. And like, no, I like it.
And I like that it shows your driver's, like your
Yeah.
time, and then the driver's time, so you kind of have a rough idea.
Yeah. Yep. No, I'm enjoying it.
And they're just coming out with even more features, so.
Yeah. Yep. No, I like it.
And like their desk score, they seem like very open
Active.
to suggestions and.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
4:30 in the morning already.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the sun's coming up. You're going to be daylight by the time you get in the car.
Yep.
Hey.
Back to the sunny side of the track. All right, we've officially crossed the 12-hour mark. We have 11 hours and 52 minutes left, y'all. Whoop, whoop.
Beautiful.
We are halfway through the race. We have 30x total. Yes, agreed, C, agreed. That's a well-deserved applause all around.
Ciao.
There was dudes like 8 hours in that were saying that they were
100x.
like, yeah, over
Yeah.
100.
Yep. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoa.
And how
Those
about
goes.
that, fellas?
Yeah.
Damn! Go, buddy, go. Nate the Great
Let's see what
pulls
we got.
out another fast lap.
Dang.
Just gonna
Nice, man.
send it.
Thank you, sir.
Heck yeah.
What's crazy is that's not even a send. Like,
I
that
know.
was just
yeah, that
cruising.
was just cruising. Yeah.
That's 60%.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is good to know, though. Like, I
Yeah.
know that if I need to wick it up to 80%, I got the pace. We can run these guys down if we need to.
Well, that and or
Right.
like, yeah, even then, like just dial it up like 10%, not even like all the way, but
Yeah.
just like. Although I don't like again, it's one of those like, as soon as you start trying to push, sometimes that's when you take Courage Corner
Come up
a little
with
too
mistakes,
strong,
yeah.
and then you lose first place.
Low end. Yeah.
I don't know anybody who did that, especially not recently.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
All right, here's Rainbow Racing.
Rainbow Racing.
I'll take this up.
Oh, nice. Getting that slowed
Nice.
down for that. Good job. That was
Up for
impressive.
the medium friction brakes.
Yeah.
Come in handy right there.
Yep.
That was a little cindy, but I don't want to be anywhere near those guys.
Yep.
It's like at least there, if I make a mistake, I got some runoff. I'm not hitting a wall.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You're
Worst case scenario, I take
You're
it
not
slow
in the rat
down.
race? In the rat race here?
Yeah.
Yeah, worst case scenario, you have a little bit of a slowdown.
Yeah.
No, it was a good call. Good call. You were 0.5 of a second slower than the leader last lap.
Oh, dang. What about people that were battling?
Let's see. Phoenix doesn't have a last lap. They're on stint 1 of their thing. They must have just finished their out lap, so they're on their stint 1. P8 ran an 8:44. P7 ran an 8:45.
All right.
So, yeah. They both 8 and 7 and 8 are 2 laps down, and it's showing we are 3 laps down though too. So we have an
Yeah,
entire...
but I think that's just where the leaders were.
Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, because the leaders in between us and I see 8, and the leaders are just a little bit behind them, and so yeah, they'll eventually probably be on get lapped here, and then 7 is in the GP circuit right now, so 7 is way the hell up there. 8 could get lapped here soon. They are still in the 3 trees section.
Okay. And we still got 12 hours for something to happen to them. So.
Yeah, exactly. We got a long-ass race ahead of us still.
Ninth place just past the carousel. Or, yeah.
Said ninth just past the carousel?
Yeah.
All right. It's nice. I can see, and the track's still cool.
Right? Miracle. And no damage?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like so like my relative's dropping pretty hard on the straights
Is
still.
it?
So I don't know. Maybe it's just because when I set my fastest lap, I was in the draft.
Yeah. You were. You
Because that
had that
last lap,
draft.
I was dropping like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you
So,
had a lot of
we'll
draft when you
see.
set that previous fast lap.
Yeah.
So that would make sense. Oh, time to get some food ordered.
The lead is pitting now.
All right, leader's boxing, so we should get a lap back here.
Maybe.
The leader is running 35.338.
Yeah, we'll see. I guess if they're doing a normal pit stop, what is that, about a minute 30?
Yeah. I mean, it's a 1:37 right now, so we'll be getting it. You know, you basically catch them as I think they're coming out, unless they're fixing some damage or anything, right? But like,
The lead is pitting now.
we'll see.
He was got out the pits.
He just left the pits. All right.
Yeah.
Not terrible, though.
Yeah, but I mean, that being said, I wonder, let's see.
All right, I need you guys to check the lap time here again.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
What did he get?
28
8:28 a flat. Nice job. Okay, so the leaders just put a different driver in, and his last stints he ran. Where did he go? 8:36, 8:36, 8:37, 8:41, 8:32, 8:35. So if you keep your pace that you've got going, you could potentially catch and pass them and get our lap back.
Okay. I mean, I'm reeling in P4. I was 10 seconds faster than P4 last lap.
Yeah. And you have 3 laps to go. You're at 3.5 right now, so. All right, good sir. Yep, you're catching P4 there. You got nothing out the back. 113 out the back.
Cool.
See, you still here?
Thought I just heard him.
Yep.
Yes, I'm
Okay,
here. I'm still
perfect. I'm going to go hit the restroom and do a couple of little things. I will be right back. Nate, you're doing great. Keep it up, and I'll see you
Yes,
guys
sir.
soon.
here. Cool. Doing pretty good.
Thank you, sir. Kind of messed up that corner, but
It's all good. And catch up to P1 also.
nice. Like the worst possible place to catch somebody.
Yeah. Mm. Went wide there.
Yeah, I'm actually picking up on the relative though. I basically just stayed on the throttle and it just kind of let the car drift out there.
Uh-huh. P9 is in the pits. He just got out.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, yep. I see him. 11 seconds.
Yep. Yeah. P9's 32. Excuse me.
Left side.
Oh.
Clear on the left.
You got it. Nice. Nice
Thanks,
pass.
sir.
All right. We're 2-6 away from this guy.
Perfect.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
All right, let's see what else we got. Yeah, careful.
Yeah. I mean, I know I got the pace on them, so.
Yeah.
Not gonna do it here. Like this straight away. Called third corner for a reason.
Yeah.
I give it to him. That was some good defense right there.
Yeah.
I don't expect him to make it easy on me here.
Yeah, he hit that bump.
Yeah, I mean, it's for
Or that
position, like, you know, I don't expect
Yeah.
him to give it to me. I'll fight him for it. Get in his head.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm just gonna ride his bumper, let him make a mistake. Because if I can force him into some damage, then, you know.
Right.
Hello.
Well, welcome back.
Going.
Yellow.
Good, I
Good.
set my 2 fastest laps of the race, 8:28 flat and an 8:28.4.
Woo!
I'm currently on the ass of P9.
Nice. So as long as we hold it together, we're looking for possibly a top 10 finish.
I mean, we're running 10th right now, and I am riding P9's ass. Like, I am on his bumper.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm
Literally
sweating
on
it.
his bumper.
If you don't like Donald Trump, I'm on your bumper. Love that kid. That was so funny how they were like
Right
so mad
side.
at that little kid with cancer. Like, why are you
Still
so
there.
mad about this kid with cancer?
Still there.
Alright, 2x2.
Dude, that was so funny.
Yeah,
Still there,
he's
hold
right
your
next to you
line.
still.
Alright, I'm gonna just hold him and
Yeah.
back out.
We were at my
I'm
buddy's
going
house watching the stream, and I called y'all. We were on the stream, so I was like talking to y'all and hearing myself playing with the TV, and I was like trying to ask what was going on. Because I heard Hans.
Yeah, I saw you
mention,
called
like,
me, and I was talking to Hans and just zoned out, but...
Because I want to know
one to
what
go.
happened with damage.
to. Yep.
Kill.
Yep.
Who's in next?
I
Me.
am.
Okay, and then it's me.
Yep.
Yep. It's got to do the schedule again. So
Yeah.
It's absolutely deleted.
Hans accidentally deleted the schedule.
Nice. I hope that I really hope that reset on my thing fixed the
Yeah.
issue we were having.
And if not, after your next stint, you'll hit minimum drive time. So, if it doesn't fix it, then we're good, and like you don't need to push it if you don't want to keep going with the issue.
Yeah, because I'd hate for that to like be the reason why we fall back so far.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes next stint. I think
Yeah,
it'll.
we'll go from there. I think the reset will help.
Because I never lost connection. We just got close.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta reboot the computer and it'll fix a lot of that. Damn, I am sweating bullets over here.
Yeah, dude, I got my.
That was a full lap battle.
Yeah.
That's
What do you
foggy.
think, Cole? Yeah.
Couldn't be me.
Hey, I was about to say. Oh yeah, I left my room's like AC unit on, and so it's literally like 64 in here, and I got my fan on me now, so it is cold.
That's perfect though, because I am sweating bullets. I can feel it in my gloves.
Is it sunrise now?
Yeah, sun's
Yeah.
rising.
Alright, I'll go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
11 hours left. Halfway, man.
Yeah. Dude, this has been my best stint yet. We got the whole car fixed. It was only a minute and a half because it just knocked the bumper off the front end when Hans got pushed off the track. So it was only a minute and a half. We took the whole minute and a half, didn't drop a spot, and then I came out here and just started throwing down 828s.
Nice.
And they're like cruising 828s too. Like they're not even like, I am still very not even close to the limit.
I just want to know where I'm losing so much time.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
We just make a lot of
6.6
mistakes.
seconds.
Like, if you could clean up a lot of your mistakes and off tracks, like I do a lot of lifting and coasting and then get on the brakes. And it just kind of helps keep the car steady, but like I'm not driving it in deep, so I got to brake really hard. Like I kind of lift, coast, and it's bleeding some speed, and then I start to trail brake.
You got a slow car on the right.
Like right here, I'm just completely off the gas coasting, and then I coast. And it's probably, you know, half a second to a second, and then I start braking.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
That was a little sketchy, but I got P10 right behind me, and I don't really want to lose time to a lapper.
Nice job getting around that guy.
Yeah.
I just lost connection again.
Really?
Yeah.
Hans, do you want to see if
Why?
Cole's met his minimum?
Yep, let me look.
Just in case, like, if you can't get it back, Cole, then we can backfill your slots if we need to.
No, like it just went out for like a second and came back. So
okay.
I don't know what's going on.
It could just be your internet, like maybe your internet's
Okay,
struggling.
so it says estimated at the end is 10 laps. He's got 14, so everybody's met our
I'd run
minimum.
another stint at him. Yeah,
I'd
but that
still
could
like to run-
change.
I'd still like
yeah.
to run another stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's run this stint, see how it goes, and if you start having issues, we always come in early.
Okay.
Yeah, and we got C going in next, and then you,
Yeah.
Cole? Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
perfect.
God, that scared me.
Yeah,
I
well,
saw
what's
a car
that?
on this side of the track. That was
Okay.
the 16, the rainbow car that's like
Yikes.
been annoying as hell.
Weather update, Mr. Johnny. Oh,
You're pulling
okay,
away
at
from the car
7:30,
behind. The gap is
we jumped to 10% chance of
7.9
rain.
seconds.
7:45, 19, 8 a.m. 26, 8:15, 38, 8:30, 50, 8:45, 62%, 9 a.m. 74%. So
And 9
definitely-
a.m. is the end of the race, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. 4 p.m. is end of the race.
Yeah.
9 a.m. my time.
yeah, 4
So
p.m.
we will have some rain here in a little bit.
I mean, again, we'll keep an eye on that.
Potentially.
Potentially. I mean, at 74%, I would guess that that's fairly likely. But also, you never
Yeah.
know. Like, it could not develop, right? So,
That or it's only raining on like a section of the track because
Yep.
this track's so big.
yeah, exactly. So, yeah, well, that's our weather update, folks.
Which could help us if we just back it down really hardcore in the wet.
Yeah.
You know, let a bunch of these guys make more mistakes. That could potentially be a top 5 right there.
Yeah. I mean, we've gone from this far back to first in the rain before, so it could even be more, but we'll see. Yep, and it'll just kind of depend on what happens and where we're at.
Yep. Like I said, just keep the car moving. Even if it starts raining, we'll back it down to 50%. Like,
yeah.
You know?
Totally.
If the car moves forward, we're good.
Yeah, so currently for in-game...
So who's looking like they're going to have the first rain stints?
Well, okay, at 50% chance of rain, that's 8:30 a.m. That looks like that would be you, sir. 8:45.
Okay, cool.
Well, you need to double check that I got this all back in there correctly.
I'll check it, and we can rework the schedule because I'm very confident in the rain.
Yeah,
so,
I feel pretty good in the rain too, so
yeah.
we can see. But currently, then at 9 o'clock, then we have Cole in at 9:46 in sim time, that's the 74% time there. So.
Okay, and we can always flip those stints because I'd rather be in the 74. I just know I'm confident and good. Fast in the rain, but that's also a cold call. Like, you know, if you feel confident and fast in the rain,
definitely not.
Okay, well then I'll rework the schedule and I'll flip that where I get the most likely rain stint.
Okay.
I don't know. See, how do you feel in the rain too? You good? What?
I think I'm good. Yeah.
Okay.
I would say 60%. No, 75.
Okay.
Confident.
And we can always, I mean, again, in that case, there's always that part of like, it might shake it up. We might need to put wets on in the middle of a stint, and we could always switch it out. Or I mean, there's plenty of stuff. Yep. Oh yeah, good job, Pit. Box.
Oh yeah, box.
Everything selected?
Yes. Everything is selected. See, you are hopping in. Yes.
Box in 5.
Yes.
3.
Alrighty.
2, 1.
Yes, sir.
Right here.
All right.
All you see.
All right, I'm on getting it started as he gets to the blue cone.
All right, perfect. And then I'll go in and look at it.
Yeah.
Tell me when I'm good. I'm good with tires yet?
Tires are done. We're waiting on fuel.
Okay. Just fuel, right?
22.8. You're almost there. All right, you're good. Go.
Oh, I'm in replay.
Okay. C has officially started his stint.
Wait. All right, let me look at what Hans did here.
My foobar of a thing.
Dice you. Yeah, no, that's right.
Okay. So I mean,
let me look at the weather real quick. The 74 is at 9 a.m. Cole. I am going to
that puts it goes Cole me Cole then. If we switch that.
Cole, are you fine with that?
What?
Are you fine with going? You're going to be in next, then Hans is going to go, and then I'm going to put you in after Hans again. So you're going to go stint, Hans, stint. That work for you?
And then what is that? Okay, and then what do I have to do after that?
Then you're done after that. That's your last stint. I'm just going to slide your last stint up, because then I'm in the car at 74% rain.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, so I'm just gonna swap us. Just so that way, like, we're good in the rain, and that honestly gives me a little bit more of a break.
All right, I'll be right back again. I gotta go grab my food. It's showing up. So,
Cute.
all right, be back soon.
So, Nate, what is that our time? My stints.
So your stint, you will be 11 o'clock, and then 1 a.m.
Okay.
And then you're done at 2 a.m., and then you're done.
Cool. I could do that.
Yeah, I figure let's do that. Just that way you're done a little bit earlier, because I know you have stuff in the morning. And then that also helps where, like, you'll have a little bit of rain, potentially, but it won't be, like, crazy bad.
This voice chat is going insane right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I turn off all teams during the race. All right. We got a shot at a good finish here. All right, he's braking for you, see?
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna start calling it. A hardware malfunction. Isn't it amazing you can see outside now, see?
Yeah. Hopefully I get to see the sun.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think it'll be sun up by the time you finish the stint. Wish it would tell us like what time sunrise actually is.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, good sir.
Cole and C. Johnny wants to know your thoughts so far on this endurance event. How you guys liking the 24-hour Nürburgring?
Left side.
I enjoy it.
Clear.
Good job, clear.
Well, there you go, folks. I enjoy it.
Well,
Words to
there you
live
go.
by C.
I love how C just gets silent in the car.
Yeah.
Fleet car ahead. Car stopped on the
Like all
right.
of us, we're sitting here talking
Car
shit.
stopped on the
and
right.
C's just
Go
like,
left.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh,
good
my
job.
God. Good job,
Great
C.
job. I didn't even get a yellow flag there.
I did, but my
Me
mouth.
neither.
I did, but my mouth was full, and I was just getting ready to say something, and then C just like amazingly navigated that. Good job, sir.
Yeah, I never got a yellow flag there.
Go ahead and clip that, please.
Yeah.
Clip that chat.
We have a new contender for MVP play of the race.
Ugh.
Well, that woke me up.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
Par 3 and 27 are bickering like crazy.
I turned all teams off. I'm not even listening to that crap anymore.
I kind of like this because they're talking shit, and I have a feeling they're going to punt each other. Maybe they get pissy enough and they take each other out.
I'll take that.
Yeah. Moves us up to 6 if that happens. Alright, see, you got a 3-minute lead on P11.
Nice. Awesome, awesome.
What do I have until? I have until 2. Alright, are you guys good if I try to go knock out a power nap real quick?
Yep, we got
Yeah.
you, buddy.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go take a power nap and then I will be back in a few.
10-4.
See ya.
See you.
Oh,
Whoa, what? Oh, Rainbow.
yeah, Rainbow.
Rainbow Delight. Rainbow Disaster. Just give them a good flash. They tend to get out of your way. They ask for that. So
Yeah.
when you're getting ready to actually make the pass, oh, there you go. You got this. Wow, where are they going?
Damn.
I thought they were going. I thought they were driving straight into the wall. Holy cow!
They almost hit P4.
Ha! On the rejoin.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I mean, it would have helped us, but at the same time, like, they've been notorious for having lots of issues with people, so I don't like to see that either.
Yeah.
They have a black flag. They probably hit another 20 incident points after. I'm sure they're at well over 100 at this point.
Hi, Liam.
He caught up.
Yeah, I did. Nice lap, 8:37, sir. Got a good run out of there.
Thank you.
It might be worth letting him go before you get to the Nordschleifer section.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
But he's not picking up any speed.
Yeah. Let's see.
Have a look.
There you go.
Brad, you should go on the stream and listen to what I'm about to say.
Oh. You gonna let him go?
What's his stream?
Yep.
It's all you, sir.
All right.
Oh,
Stay on the left.
Yeah, there we go. I
Clear
got
on the
talked
right.
over. Somebody else was talking. I was trying to tell him.
Vince is out trying to get me banned off of Twitch.
Oh, wait, you're live on Twitch?
Oh, God.
Yeah,
There he
man.
goes. Oh, that was a good save on his
Say what you
part.
want, I don't care. Yeah, drop me a
Oh,
follow.
my God. He is all over the place.
Yeah.
We're going to get P1. Lachlan's going to get last because he's rubbish. Hey, I'm going to... 72 pro tip, don't go for the racing line.
All right, there's no pressure at the back. You're 10 seconds out the back there.
All right.
I'm going to go to my beloved TV mode.
Alrighty.
I heard something about someone was playing Barbie Girl earlier. Is that true?
Where are you fucking cunt? Brad, you said my name fucking wrong.
Yeah, I thought you was a lot less monster. Because I can't see you.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic. I'll let you undress me everywhere. Go on. I mean, I'll let you undress me everywhere, but, I mean, that's actually... What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, how old are you, sir? How old? Does that matter?
Looking good, sir. Looking good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jake, it is foggy this morning at sunrise here.
Yeah. I would have thought that fog would create some type of wet track.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Maybe they just haven't implemented that into it. But that is a good point.
Yeah. Or maybe the grass is
Dewy?
wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, or dewy. Yeah.
Nice job. P4 hasn't really like pulled super hard away from you.
Yeah.
The lead consider 36.34.
Oh man, this shot in TV1 is so foggy. It's like you can barely see the track. See
Oh.
sets of headlights. Whoa. There you are. Okay. That was funky. Did you blink out?
Nope.
Okay. Seemed like it blinked out there for a hot second. P8's in the pits, and looks like they've been in there for 2 minutes and 40 seconds so far. I wonder if they're taking some damage. Okay, they're back on their outlap. All right. All right, well, this guy behind us is P28. He's caught up to us, so I would say if he gets a good run, I'd let him by safely. Oh, got a yellow flag, yellow flag. I don't know what that is. Let me switch.
Yeah.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
I don't see
Car
what.
stop
Did
on
you?
the right.
Okay, there's a car up here on the right. It's a green Porsche.
Car stopped on the right.
He's
Go
holding.
left.
He's holding. All right, good job. It says we are in P9 on the track map, so good job. I think we picked up a spot somewhere.
Nice.
We're sitting in about 2 minutes and 36 second lead on P11 behind, so good job. That's looking good there.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God.
Oh, wow. Really, Jake? Jake said I think last year's 24-hour race in real life was red flagged for like 6 hours because of fog. I mean, based on this, I'd believe it. I mean, it seems like it got real foggy. It gets real foggy here.
6 hours?
Yeah. That's crazy. That's a long-ass time. But I suppose if it was like, you know, pretty cold and based on the weather, that fog could have sat for that long. All right, this is P19 that caught up to us, so I'd say kind of a similar thing. If we can let him by safely, if he gets a good run, I would. Otherwise, just keep doing your thing. I'll kind of keep you posted on
All
if they look
right.
like they're going to do anything. I'm on board with him, so I can kind of keep a better eye. You put a little bit of distance there on him, so you're sitting good for the moment. The lighting got really weird, like on my
Yeah,
screen.
it did.
Like the whole bank is like bright neon green.
Yeah.
That's so weird. iRacing is struggling with the challenge. The lighting model got a little funky.
Yeah, I did.
It's like all kinds of patches of bright green on my screen. All right, he's fallen back a decent amount now. He's clearly not very fast through this section. And you've got a couple second gap on him again, so. Yeah, nice. That was good. Did that feel super sketchy? It looked fairly planted. It just looked like he went a little wider than usual.
Yeah, I just came out of my lines.
The lead is pitting now.
Oh.
Hit that a little weird?
That felt weird.
Yeah.
I hit the curving.
Yep.
The lead is pitting now.
All right, homeboy closed up the gap again. He's about 0.7 back, but we'll see if he gets a good run out here on the straight. We can let him by, and if not, just, you know, whatever. I'm back on with him. I'll keep you posted on if he's getting much of a run on you. Seems like it's staying pretty consistent. He's getting a little bit of draft off you. I don't know that he's going to get enough to pass you, so I would just keep going. I'll let you know he's getting sucked up now. I'll keep you posted if he tries to take a dive or something, but. Nice. Just keep it up. Keep it up, good sir. Keep it up. Oh, never. Oh, dang it. I got all excited. I forgot I was on his thing, and I looked up at my overall standings, and I saw a tow in front, but that's P17 whale behind us. I was like, oh my god, somebody's towing! That's unfortunate. I got really excited for a second.
You. No.
Nope, he didn't have the run to take that. That was their out lap. I have no idea what kind of lap times he's putting down. I don't know, you know, at this point. He seems like he's fairly patient and not totally trying to stick his nose in where it shouldn't be. So I would say just keep doing your thing. And
I'm just going to let him pass.
Right side.
okay, good call.
Clear on the right.
Just get him out of there and let him do his own thing.
Yeah,
Yep. This lighting model is so funky.
it is. Is that Lightning McQueen behind us?
Let me check. Yes.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow! Nice lap. 39.4. Yeah, let him by here.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Good call. Better to have them in front and not be pushing us and pressuring us to do anything. Not that you seem to have too much of an issue with that, but mostly I don't want them getting antsy and running into us.
Right. Because here the guy in front was losing his...
Yeah. All right, looking good, sir. Looking good. Got no pressure, so we are free to just do your thing.
Yep.
How many laps are left? Two.
Yep, you're at 2.7, so we'll see when we get to the line. I don't know if you have 2 full laps left or if it's... Yeah. I'm guessing
This one and 2 more.
Yeah, we'll see if... I don't know if 0.6 will get us to the start finish or not. We'll see. Maybe do a few lifts if you can, just in case, but...
Any rain yet?
Nope, not yet. Let me check the weather update and see where we're at here. Okay, we are now at 9 a.m. We are up to 87%, 8:45, 78%, 7:30, 18%, and then at 9:45 it drops back down to 79%. So we are still a couple hours away from a chance of rain. password. All right, yeah, we might have 2 full laps left. We'll see here. I think Johnny said it takes about 0.2 of a gallon to get through the straight, and we're at 0.4 now, so I think you got about 2 laps left after this one.
The car in front is pitting.
Okay, P8 is in the pits, so we will pass and probably get them for a position here for the minute until we have to pit in a couple laps. Then we'll probably flip-flop back because we're off on strategies. So, but we are officially P8. Whoop, whoop.
Woohoo!
At least for a couple laps.
Yeah.
He just got out the pits.
Yes, they're on their out laps now. 20 seconds back. This is a brand new driver for their team that just got in. These are his very first lap, his very first stint. So I don't know what to expect from this guy as far as speed goes. I got nothing to go off of until he starts laying down some laps here. But
What, P8?
yeah, yep, this is his first stints of the race. P6 has got a meatball.
Ooh.
Phoenix Esports, I see a meatball. Let me go. I'm going to move it. Are you good for a second, Steve? Let's see. Car 27. Let's go see what happened. Oh, they just hit the wall again. Let's see what happened.
Mamma mia. It's a
All right.
meatball.
So what?
I said, Mamma mia.
Mamma
Just a
mia,
meatball?
Sabine balla. Oh, he just caught this guy. Oh, hit him. Oh, he totally killed a car in front of him, a Ferrari in front of him. And then he is struggling, goes off track, hits the wall again. Okay, they're working their way back to the pits at least. Nope, hit the wall again. There's sparking everywhere off of their car. So they're still limping it back in. They didn't have to tow. They're getting in. They're driving in. Oh, they just touched the wall again. Not very hard. And they made it back to the pits under their own power. But we'll keep an eye on them to see how long they're in the pits. But
All right.
they just got into the pits.
I hit
Got wheel
something.
damage.
Yeah, oh my goodness. Let me see. It's just a little, well, I mean, on the body, it just looks like a small scrape. It said you had some wheel damage, but is this wheel still
Doesn't
straight?
feel like it.
Doesn't feel like it? Okay. Good.
Feel good.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically like you, took a little paint off. It doesn't even look dented in at all. It just looks like you rubbed some paint off. Okay, so it says P6 is 2 laps down, we are 3 laps down, so we're going to have to get past them here and then all the way back around to get another spot. But we'll see. I didn't really check their front car, but man, when they came up on this gold Ferrari and just rear-ended them, the back end of that Ferrari just exploded. Like the whole wing, everything was
Yikes.
gone. So, and then they ran into the wall a few more times on their way back into the pits. So I'm hoping for at least 6-ish minutes, which would then hopefully maybe get us. Unfortunately, they did not have to tow. They were able to get it back, so that saved them a ton of time. But I'll keep a monitor on that. There's nothing else that'll put us that much closer to another spot. So.
All right.
But other than that, I'd say just do your thing. You got no pressure out the back. There's 12 seconds out the back, and then
Yeah, I feel like I'm not getting any more speed.
yeah, no, just focus on keeping doing what you're doing. We've been maintaining about 20-second gap to P9 behind. So just keep doing what you're doing there. We're maintaining that just fine, and you're kind of in this nice pocket. You got 12 seconds out the front, 13 out the back to the next cars. So
All right.
you get to just focus up. P6 caught the car right over this crest. They came over this crest, had a huge run on the Ferrari, rear-ended them right there. Boom. And
Dang.
yep, killed that
It
Ferrari.
kept going.
Yeah, then from there they limped it back to the thing, but they ran into the wall back there a little bit, and then again in a couple other spots. So. They've been in for 3 minutes and 15 seconds so far.
Yeah, like I'm losing time.
On the straight. Yeah,
Yeah.
You might have a little bit of arrow. It doesn't look bad, but I'm sure it's trying to get you some. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even look like it. Oh, there's a little scrape on the back as well, but it's so minor compared to some of the stuff then from my little whoopsies. But I mean, this car is so aero sensitive, it feels like, and it already has a hard time on the straights, so. Okay, they're still in the pits, so now we're on the same lap as them. It shows this as P7. So
Nice.
on the track map, so I'm guessing it might be doing the math, and it knows that they're going to be in there long enough for us to get around them again before they're done. We'll see. But this is classic. I mean, they have the 8:15. They have the fastest lap of the whole race. But they keep having those kinds of issues where they wreck and then they get themselves set back. So we're going to keep on trucking. Got about a 21-second gap to car behind for position, so you're maintaining that beautifully. Good job.
Thank you.
Okay, weather update. The peak percentage is at 9 a.m. We're at 84%, and then it is dropping back down from there to 10 a.m. to 73%. So we are an hour and 15 minutes away from the first 2% chance of rain, an hour and a half away from 11% chance.
Alrighty.
And we are still in a nice little pocket. You got 14 seconds to the car in front, 16 to the back, so you just got a nice clear track to cruise along. All right, they have been in the pit still for 7:50 now.
Do I have enough to get to the pits?
You're at 0.7. Yeah. Might do a couple lifts just to be on the safe side. Okay, all that is checked off and ready to go. Cole, you here?
Yep. Ready to go.
All right, sounds good. All right, let's see. I'm gonna need several big lifts from you here, as much as we can get. We're gonna be cutting this to the wire here, so.
Yeah.
0.4. Still got a lot of track left.
I'm glad our pit box is early. All right, we're at 0.3. We need 0.2 at the straight, so we're yep. You might be puttering in on a fumes, but we're gonna make it. Which again, good thing our box is super early.
Right.
Otherwise, we're gonna might have a repeat of your race with Johnny this morning.
I know.
I mean, at least at this point, we'll be so close that if you had to tow, it would be very short because you're right there. But we're at 0.3 right now, and we're on the straight. So we're gonna be coming in on fumes, but we got this.
Gonna make it.
We are gonna make it, y'all. Woohoo!
There's 1 gallon remaining.
I just gotta find the Sitco, and I'm good.
Yeah. Exactly.
Get off the exit.
Yep. Sure, why not? Okay, just clicked over to 0.2. We're good. We're gonna make this. I think we're gonna come even in without even on full fumes. No fumes whatsoever. All right, box.
Calculated perfectly.
Well done. Oh, look at that. We had so much fuel left. Pole 0.2.
5, 3, 2.
That had another lap in us.
Yep.
Woo! Oh, that was close.
Hopping in.
I changed the bias.
Do I take the repairs or just go?
How much is there?
A minute.
Take as much as you can before we're done fueling and everything, and then, well, they just got in front. The P8 just got back in front of us, so we'll drop to P8. We already dropped to P8, so, let's see, where's P9? They're on their outlap. Yeah, go ahead and just take it all. That'll be fine.
It's not fueling.
It's done. We're just sitting on, yeah.
Oh,
fueling's done. We're waiting on repairs, yes?
Repairs? Okay. Oh, my first 2 incident points.
Yeah. There they be.
3 seconds.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
Oh, P9 just came into the pits, so they just pit right now. So we are maintaining P8.
Rainbow Racing is still in here? Hey. Alright, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. All right, cold tires. Get those suckers warmed up. Get your feet warmed up, and we are good to go. We have 10 hours and 13 minutes left in our 24-hour race. Yeah, Johnny, I'm glad that you had told us that earlier about the .2 down the straight, because I knew once we got there and we had .3, we were golden. But I was concerned we weren't going to quite make it to the straight with .2 for a hot second there. But so he did a good job. He got some lifts in there, and we made it with a whole .2 left, so we had nothing to worry about. All right, P9 behind us. They've been in the pits for 4 minutes, so they must have come in and are taking some damage, so that's good. We're getting some extra distance on those guys. So no pressure there.
Good.
And you got about 44 seconds out the back to the next car to us on track, so. And then P2 is in front of us. Thanks, Johnny. Johnny says, kicking tail, guys. You all have been through a lot so far and have great energy and stand for the never give up motto. So proud.
Oh, that's nice.
Heck yeah. We appreciate everybody on this team. Yep.
Just keeping it nice and tidy now.
Yeah. Just
Too
keeping
late
it
in the
at
race to try to be-
70% and just smooth as fast, and pushing is a crash. Just came up with that this race. Nice save. Good job.
Almost.
Yep. Good job. We've all had our moments where we rein that kind of thing in, so good job.
The fog's kind of making me mess up and making me forget where I am on the track.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's still pretty foggy. It's a little bit lighter now than when C first started, but man, it was real heavy there for a while. And it's a big track. It's like so easy to get lost.
Yeah.
I did that earlier where I was taking this one left-hander, and one of them I taken third, one of them I taken fourth, and I forgot where I was for a hot second, and I went into the one I go into third, and I stayed in fourth, and I'm like, nope, that was not right. Even Johnny and Nate, they're like, man, the car really bogged down there. What was up? I'm like, oh, I forgot the shift.
Oh, I love when that happens.
Yep.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Round of applause. Round of applause. All right, you're still
Time to take
looking.
a quick.
Quick breather.
Time to take a quick nap on this straightaway.
All right, I'm checking out here. Let's see, Brad Smith. Okay, he runs pretty quick. All right, the car 27, they're back out and running. Brad Smith is in the car. He has ran 8:26 is his fastest to 8:36. I'm guessing that's probably traffic. So 8:26 to 8:30 is pretty easily. So there's a chance they're gonna catch us, but it is what it is. I mean, that's one of those just straight pace difference, and nothing we're gonna do about it. Yeah, I mean, he's faster than me, and he's faster than everybody on our team. So that's is what it is there. So we'll just keep checking. They've already wrecked multiple times. So the thing about it is it's likely to happen again, and then they'll set themselves back again. So we'll just keep doing our thing, and he's still like a minute and a half back, but he will likely catch up to us at some point, unless he wrecks out again. So we'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah, those guys that are just fast, they just.
Yep.
How many incidents do we have?
We are at 32.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep. So we are 14 hours in, and we only have 32X. So we are sitting real good. All right, let's see. As it stands, oh wow, I have the most laps currently at 29, followed very closely by Nate at 28. C has 20, and Cole, you are currently at 15 and climbing. No surprise here. I have the most incident points of everybody on the team at 16. Cole, you're at 11. Nate has 3, and C has 2.
Whew.
Now, like 6 or so of mine are all from people hitting me, but yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty good.
But again, even that 16 out of 29 laps on the Nordschleifer, that's pretty low count, especially for me. Thank you. Good job on the lowest count, C. You're 2. That seems to be pretty much on par for you. You are
Thanks.
very, yes. Round of applause to all of you, because you only have had a few scrapes and bruises, unlike me. Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah, it does.
Soundboard.
I mean, the only silver lining in that is I can say technically I did not get a meatball, so it wasn't great, but I'll take it.
Yeah, we haven't had a meatball all race.
Nope, no meatballs. But
Knock on wood.
Yep.
Knock on wood.
I got it. I got it.
it.
I got my wood stand. I got it for us. We're good.
Good.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'll take that as a win, given that I can't change the fact that I clipped that curb like a and just went flying. So I like it. You are on point with those right now, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, and wah, that one fell off. Oh.
Doing pretty good, Cole.
Yeah, you're looking
Thank
strong,
you.
sir.
Yeah, my goal is to just stay off them curves, really.
Yep, I would concur. That's a very good plan. All right, you were coming up. That is P28. He ran an 8.
Oh, factor.
Ooh.
Okay, there you're back. Okay, that blinked out for a
Okay.
second. Did that for you too, C?
Yeah.
Slow car ahead.
Yep.
Oh, slow car ahead. I can't see. Let's. No, he must have just like gone off the track. I can't tell. The car in front is pretty banged up. Like I can see both of his rear tires, and that is the P28 that we're catching. So.
Is that P2?
And then P2, yeah.
What's going on with him? Why is he?
Let's look. This is a brand new driver for this team, and he is just running 850, 843. It's just his.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
His I rating is where is it?
0.8,
834.
800. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, he's being a little sketchy here, so be careful.
The leader did a 31.08.
His 3.5 lap of his stint.
Oh, there you go. Good job. Thank you, Racing. That was nice.
There's a volume control on the sound.
What is going on here? There's something weird with the fueling because it says you have 19.7 gallons remaining, but only 1.7 laps estimated left. That's weird. Do you
Probably
see
just
that?
my thing glitching.
Maybe. But do you
Oh,
see that,
yeah.
C?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're on...
0.6 laps.
Yeah, but we have 19.5 gallons, and we are on stint. We are on our first lap of our stint, so we're just gonna have to kind of really keep an eye on that.
Yeah. Huh. We might have to start dropping down just 6 laps.
Yeah, I don't know why that estimated lap thing is messed up for. But thanks, Johnny. Hans, out of 4,930 corners, had 16x. There you go. That puts it in perspective. Thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as good as 2 in that. Oh, okay, yeah. That I assume it is fine. It's just we're gonna have to watch the gallons, not the estimated laps, and or our stint. How many? Our stint counter on the our overlays. You're looking real strong there, sir. Nice job.
That was a smooth operator.
Nice. Where are you finding all these great audio clips, Z?
It's from other Discords, I guess.
Oh, nice. Nice lap. 8:38.1, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
You've got a problem, change your fucking car.
And you change your...
838's not bad.
That's real great, bud.
Pretty good. Yep.
The
Pretty
P2
good.
ran an 8:44, so you will probably catch and pass this guy. Oh, it'll update. Did that to Nate earlier. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it came back. It's now estimating 5 laps. Yep. Good call, Johnny.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
That was weird. iRacing's having some issues today, folks. That's all I'm going to say.
Might just be me.
No, I mean, no, it was
No.
it happened earlier. It was this. It's just, yeah. I think it's an iRacing thing.
You got an abnormal lap.
Yeah, because he glitched out.
Yeah.
I know, right? What a show off. I agree, Johnny. 2x. Psh.
2x.
2x. Who gets a 2x? I mean, come on. If you're gonna do it, just gonna. Come on, Mouse. Where are you? You just gotta.
Just gonna send it!
Yeah.
There you go.
Johnny says, C told you it would update. Okay, fair. C is the all-wise, all-knowing seer of seeing things.
Yep. Yeah. We both did it.
What, you did that one too?
Yeah.
So funny. Nice work, Cole. You're looking strong, buddy. Keep it up.
Whee!
Come on, Brad, don't crash.
Go back goes right, turn right. Oh, fuck. You missed it.
Yep, time to mute chat again. They're getting all cranky on there. I'm tired of listening to these
Yeah.
folks.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, nice save.
Yep, good job.
Yeah.
Every time I have to like try and throw my wheel around and save it, it feels like I'm about to rip it off my desk.
Oh no. You need to get a little wheel stand or something at least.
Oh, I know. I'm hoping Nate will sell me that Moza wheel, and then I'd have to get something a little stronger.
Yeah, right? I liked my GT Omega wheel stand that I used for a long time before I upgraded this. I ran an 8 Newton meter direct drive on it just fine. They actually make a direct drive one too now, so if you're going to buy a new one, I would just recommend getting that one.
Okay.
I would be careful getting close to him. He's seems to get nervous.
Yeah, maybe wait.
Yeah, I'm
until we
hoping I
get
can just make him wreck.
Whoa, he's.
Correct.
I think he's trying to let you go. Go.
Yeah.
What are you doing, buddy?
You want to message him?
Are you on it or you want to? I mean, I guess I just don't know.
Go ahead. To the right.
Yeah,
Go
take
to the
it.
right.
Just go. Yep. He's letting you go. Go.
Thanks, buddy.
Clear.
He's probably like, I don't want anybody behind me. I'm in P2.
Yeah, not when you're in P2.
Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah. Bow to the 2X Almighty C. That's what Johnny says.
Oh, is that what Johnny said?
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Oh, you told us good luck.
Who did?
P2.
Oh, nice.
What a nice fellow.
Yeah, what a nice set of guys. All right, nice work, sir. Still looking great. We're at 4.3 laps.
Yep.
So I'm guessing about 4 to go.
Curb. Okay, saved it.
Yep. Good job.
So who's next? Who's jumping in?
I think I'm next. It goes me,
Okay, next.
Cole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see.
Nate, change it. It's Hans and me again, and then I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then it'll be. So I'll jump in next. Then Cole will jump back in, and then Nate will jump in, for the rain stint, and then you.
Okay.
All right, let's check weather update, everybody. All right, it is dropping. So at 7:45 a.m. in race, so in an hour and 10 minutes, we go to a 10% chance of rain. Then
Holy shit!
no. Then by 9 a.m. it now is at 78% chance, which is now the highest it goes. And then it starts to drop back off, and by 10:30 it drops back down to 57. So we will just keep an eye on that and see how that develops. Yeah. That's the news.
Good luck.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
back.
Hey, welcome
I
back.
tried to take a nap.
How'd it go?
Last time I fell asleep, we wrecked the car, so I can't fall asleep during 24-hour races now. Last time I slept during a 24-hour race, we lost the lead, so I just don't sleep.
Was that Spa?
Yeah. I laid there, and then I ended up turning on the stream, and then I tried to fall asleep again, turn off the stream, and it just didn't work. I was like, all right, I'm just going back to the rig.
Nice. Well, Cole's been doing a great job.
Yep.
Something happened to get up to P8, or just pit stop cycle?
Car number 27 wrecked again.
Okay.
Yep. So they're behind us.
No off track for that.
Yeah, I don't know how that wasn't off track. You were fully in the gravel.
I kept the tire on. That's how.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah, we were up to. We'll get back up to 7th because we're on alternating strategies with Texaco Racing. So they'll pit. We'll go up to 7th. So we're kind of flip flopping. Yeah, we've been flip flopping back and forth on that with them. So, yeah. So weather update, Nate. It's dropped a little bit. So at 7:45, it's a 10% chance.
All right.
Increasing to 78% chance, which is the highest percentage at 9 a.m. in sim, and then by 10:30, it's tapered back down to 57. So we'll see what happens.
All right.
And let's see. Looking at this, I got to turn my iPad back on. I decided to go to sleep. Right now we're showing Cole getting in at 8:43, which is around 64% chance of rain.
Okay, do we want to flip those back then?
Maybe. Because at 9:46 it's 68%. So I mean it is
clear on the right.
I don't know. It is what it is. It's all going to be kind of falling right around in there.
Yeah. I mean, I just want the brunt of the rain stints. Where did my mouse go?
You can send that guy. Thank you for letting me by.
Was that? Who was that?
Car 72.
BMW?
Car 72, P23.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so... Wow, P2 decided to pick it up.
Yeah, holy cow. Maybe he's just faster through that section and he's going to slow down now through this coming up. Like,
Maybe his tires finally lit up.
I mean, he's on lap 5 of his stint.
Yeah. Okay, Cole, are you good to swap the stints back?
To what they were?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And we can kind of play it by ear when Hans gets out of the car. Figure it out. How's your connection been? Does it seem like it's been a little bit better since you reset your computer?
It's fine.
Yeah, I had one little blink out, but other than that, it seems like it's been stable. At least from our end that we can see.
And we have that storm that hit C sitting over top of us right now, but like my power's been solid, so.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that guy's just fast to that section because he just like.
Yeah, he's dropped off a couple seconds already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think that other guy slowed me down through the first section is what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Because I got back to way up trying to not hit him.
Yeah. Oh, blinked it out.
Oh,
All right, you're
You
back.
blink in that same corner every time, so I wonder if it's just like a loading issue in that corner.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because of that corner, I'm the furthest away from the servers.
I like this theory.
We are on the back of the track. No off track again? How?
Because your two right tires were still on the track. You just got up on the curb.
Yeah. I thought you only needed 2 tires on the grass to get an off track. Do you have to go all the way off?
Well, he wasn't in the grass. He was on the curb.
The lead is pitting now.
Yeah, sure.
He was on the concrete on top of that curb.
The lead is pitting now.
Alright, we seem to be holding pretty steady with P27. He's still a minute behind.
You mean car 27?
Oh, yeah, car 27. P9. Whatever.
Yeah.
Something 27.
Which is surprising. 'Cause, I mean, maybe they finally decided to back it down a little bit because I think that guy, unless they switched again, that guy, well, he was the guy who was putting down 28s pretty consistently earlier.
Yeah.
Johnny says it's the center of the car. I'm going to read the here.
oh, excuse me.
Track temp's holding pretty steady at 67. Hasn't really moved.
Yeah, that's true. So when Nate, when you were listening to the stream, did you hear me give the rundown on everybody's laps and incident counts?
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, boo. What is that? A sharp? Okay.
Oh boy. All right, Cole, you're at 3.1 laps right now to go. If you can do a few big lifts over the next couple spots into a couple of the corners after the long straights, we could probably get our full 3 more laps.
Okay.
Sweet, man. Well, you're at 3.1 right now, so I mean, I think we, just to be on the safe side, yeah, a few lifts here and there would be awesome. Otherwise, we might be coming in on fumes this time.
Yeah.
Is that P2 behind me, or is that someone else?
That's P2.
P2.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to start lifting and let him by.
Just a couple. I don't think you need to worry a ton. Just pick a couple of the bigger, longer straights, and then give a couple lifts on them. Like,
Yeah, you shouldn't lose too much time fuel saving. Like,
Yeah.
I typically run faster fuel saving.
yeah, yep.
Nate, I swear to God, every time we say, let's do something that'll make us slower, you immediately hit us with the quote, oh yeah, when I do this, I usually go faster.
I do. Like, literally, I do.
I
don't know
mean,
why, but at night, I usually run faster.
Well, because it doesn't slow you down. If you fuel save right, you should be maintaining pace. Like, maybe a couple tenths, but... I mean, she was fuel saving here and his fastest lap of the race.
yeah, I did too when I was like lifting and paying more attention. So like down here at the end of this long straight, before you go into this turn, just lift off the throttle just a little bit earlier than you normally would.
Yeah, so like lift off at like the 150.
Yeah, like right
and
there.
then start braking at like the 100. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all fuel saving is. It's just lifting, letting the car coast, and then you get on the brakes like normal.
All right, Jake. Thanks for checking us out, buddy. He said he's going to bed. Keep her between the curbs. We will do our best. Good. Yeah, right. As he goes over the curb. Yeah. All right, buddy. Good night. Thanks for checking us out. Supporting your buddy Cole. He's doing awesome out there. Yeah. Way to go, C. Way to be on it, my friend.
Tried.
You're doing great. Minus the one duck quacky thing that you did. I don't know. That was questionable. The rest were spot on.
All right, Cole. So we got to know, how's your first 24 hour? We got an answer
Pretty
from C.
fun.
I don't think you're in there. Yeah.
Like I think when we did the 4-hour race when it was just me and Nate, that sucked because I think I did like go just straight for 2 hours, but these hour stints don't feel like much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's honestly not that bad. I've been having a good time.
Good. Well, glad you joined us. We appreciate you coming out and helping us out with the four-person team.
Oh yeah, 4 people is way better than 3. When we were in the 24 hour or the Daytona with 3 people, like, and I think we were also doing doubles, so I was just a lot more tired.
Yeah.
Like, I feel so much better this time.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, we still have the whole night to go through. We've got 9.5 hours left, but
yeah, but you know,
yeah,
I'm normally dying by now.
yeah. Oh, car off. Good job. There you go. I will say I am very thankful for both you and Steve showing up, because if you guys hadn't, like I was telling Nate, I'm like, we should try to find a couple other people, but if not, I'd run it 2 people with you, and so thank you for saving us from having to do this as a duo, not a quad.
Yeah.
Because
doing this as a duo would suck.
Oh yeah, I mean,
we were gonna do it. Like me and Hans already decided we were gonna run this either way, but I was like, let's see if we can find somebody else to run it too.
Yeah, we're like, we're gonna give it a shot to do it. And worst case scenario, if we can't find anybody else, we'll run it duo, and we're gonna go in fully aware that this is gonna suck. Like, this is gonna be Type 3 fun. Like, it's gonna be a suck fest the whole way through. But we're gonna do it.
If we did duo, I think we would just have to do doubles and triples, and then just do basically 3 straight hours, take 3 hours off.
Maybe, or I don't know. I think I would do hour every other, and just be like, we have to stay up for the. Yeah, I think, because like, at least like right now as a spotter, I kind of like I'm still here, but I can check out a little bit more. And I think alternating every other hour would be better. Maybe at some point we would do like a double stint, and then like one person just checks out to go take a nap. But like, also maybe just try to stay up for the full 24 together and do it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like, now I know this track like the back of my hand. I feel like I could double this track and it wouldn't be as bad. Like the first time we ran it, I don't think doubling would be a good idea, but I think we can double it now.
That's
Cole ran a triple here when we did GT Enduro because I was trying to get him his B license.
Okay.
And I did the first stint, and then I got out of the car, and Cole ran the rest of the race.
Okay.
So he could get the safety.
Yeah.
And
I was
got
gonna say
it.
we should do NEC, which is a 4-hour thing, and each try doing a double and see how that goes before we commit to doing that. But yeah, either way, regardless, it was much more enjoyable with the both of you here. So
Thank
both
you.
both for your company
is-
and our sanity, both. Like,
Appreciate it.
yeah.
I mean, even
Yeah,
I think
I-
just adding that fourth person, because like Daytona with the 3 of us, like it was all right, but that was still brutal.
Oh
with
yeah,
just
it was
3
still
of
rough.
us.
Yeah.
Where like 4, like you can go walk away for an hour or 2 and kind of just get off the sim for a little bit.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's
Gives
nice.
you a little breather. Yep.
Yeah, and or like, you know, where, you know, Cole has some stuff going on, see you've got some stuff going on, like, you know, there's still 3 people to cover it while hold it.
All right. You've been in the left rear is bent.
Yep, a little
so
bent
you're
in.
gonna
You're good.
lose some aero.
Yep, just feel it out, make sure that it's not gonna get loose again on you. Maybe dial it back another 5-10% and feel it out.
Yep.
Is the wheel fine?
Yeah, feels good.
Yeah, I think it just hit the back.
That's what your car looked like after
The car in front is pitting.
Okay. Yeah, so it should be pretty manageable.
Yeah.
No, wheels straight.
Yeah, it looked like it mostly hit the
that's just
back
a fender.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that
Back
could be
left,
30
I mean.
seconds.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna lose some aero. The car might start getting a little loose on you, especially on these right-handers. So just keep an eye on that in these high-speed corners.
Yeah, that was just my mistake. I kept see this blue flag keeps popping up and going away because
Just
the guy
ignore
keeps
it.
standing
Yeah,
on me.
just
and
ignore it
losing me.
unless he's on your ass. If I tell you he's on your ass, and pull over. But other than that, just chill.
Yeah.
I looked
but
in my mirror.
Yeah, I get it though. You have to ignore it, but it's distracting when it keeps popping up on you. Like in any minor distraction on this track, it leads to usually something. So.
Yeah.
Let's see if I lost some straight line speed.
You probably did a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, you're about 3. Yeah, you're about 3-4 miles an hour slower. And then P7 just pitted.
Yeah,
They've
so
been
we're
there
gonna
30
for a couple laps we'll be P7 and then we'll swap it back over again.
Looks like they're doing a driver swap too.
Gotcha. All right, we are
With a
again at
0.3K
3 point. Oh, 0.3 or 3.0? Oh,
0.3.
got a 0.3. Have they been in the car before, I wonder?
I'll go look.
Okay.
You on, Cole?
Yeah, I got it. All right, we are at 2.1 laps still, so we're good fuel-wise. So just do your thing.
Yeah, I'll do some extra fuel saving.
No, I mean, we're still at 2.1 right now, so I think you're good on there. At least this next lap, I wouldn't worry about it. As we get closer, I'll give you a heads up on the next one, whether or not we'll need any more, but I think we saved enough to feel comfortable.
Damn, this guy's a sandbagger. He's a 0.3K, but he ran an 8:26.9.
What? It's like a freaking alternate account at the sandbag, yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of floating. That was his fastest, but he's been kind of floating that like 8:30-ish. I'm glad people are actually calling that stuff out in this race.
What?
Guys like getting off. Like car 7, he's done that a couple times where he'll just like let off and then shoot to the side and slam on his brakes when you're following him.
Yeah.
And I've almost killed that guy like 2 or 3 times.
Yep.
Well, I think you made that whole lap without blinking out there, Cole.
That's good. Yeah, my connection has been fine. I haven't gotten any warnings or anything.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta reset your computer. And it's also not nighttime anymore. Nighttime, you tend to get a lot of that because it's just drawing so much off your computer.
Or nobody's using his internet connection.
Oh yeah, true. It is nighttime, so nobody's on the internet anymore.
Yeah. Parents are probably off of it.
Yeah.
Holy crap! It's already almost 10 o'clock here. I didn't even realize it was so fucking late. Holy buckets! That went by fast. I'm like,
Honestly, this race has not felt that long.
No, it has not.
Like the fact that we're 10 hours in, like.
No, we're 14 hours in.
Oh yeah, well yeah, 14. 10 hours to go. But.
Airball.
There's a mosquito flying around on my screen.
Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
I want to hit him.
No, don't.
No, don't. Just wait.
I'm not.
Focus.
Deal with the bite. Deal with the bite.
I'm not. I might though. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Can you tell I'm getting a little sleep deprived?
Yeah. What's gonna suck at the end of this race is I was up at 7 to get in, and we didn't start till like 9:40 or 9:20 something.
Yeah.
And I gotta pressure wash my driveway tomorrow. That's gonna suck.
Do you really have to? Like, is the driveway going anywhere?
I have to because I have a big oil stain and we got a letter from the HOA.
But does it have to be done tomorrow?
Shit!
It needs to be done by Monday, technically, according to the letter.
Oh.
Well, you got all day Monday. Just do it Monday.
I gotta work all day Monday.
I think you might be coming down. I think you might be coming down with some sickness.
Yeah. Nah, I'll just do it tomorrow.
Do you have to pressure wash it because you have a bunch of oil stains underneath it?
Yeah, from when my truck was leaking.
Is it still leaking, or did you fix that?
I fixed it. Well, I didn't really fix it after you stopped leaking there, and it just kind of stopped leaking.
That's good. Means it wasn't a bad leak.
No, it was just the, it was like a quarter month. It was the, well, I think it's the oil pan gasket, but issue is the GMCs, because I have a GMC Sierra, and the way the oil pan is on there, if you want to drop the oil pan to change the oil pan gasket, you also got to, like, the front axle, like, runs through it.
Oh.
And then there's also an engine brace that runs through it. So, it's like, you need a lift, and you got to, like, disconnect the suspension and disconnect the fucking motor brace to get to it. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
that's
getting
not
a look
something
I'm getting a look at the house soon.
Alright, well, when you get that, we're going to change my oil pan gasket.
Okay. That'll be $2,000. And $50 a day in rental fees for the lift.
Or the Moza wheel.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect.
He's got a golden ticket.
There you go.
You might need to throw in the wheels. Oh, you gave your wheel stand to your dad. I forgot.
Yeah. I offered it to Cole, and he turned it down.
I got nowhere to put it.
The wheel stand is small, man. It folds up.
Yeah, you put it up, like, next to your desk. Like, up to your desk.
I know, but I need to have this set up, like, the same all the time, or else I will not get on it. Because, like, I'll be in the middle of my day and think, oh, I got some time to knock out a race. And then I'm like, oh, but I got to set it all up. And then I just don't do it.
Yeah, well, if you just leave it, like, pushed up against your desk, like, don't fold it up. Just leave it. You're fine.
All right, I'll be back. I'm going to go refuel some water and stiff. We're at 1.4, so yeah, you'll have enough for one more full lap, sir. And I will be back.
I'll keep an eye on it too, because we do burn that 0.2 on the straight.
Yep. I almost ran out of fuel.
Yeah,
it was tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just
don't know how
coasting
you-
through all this.
I don't know how you burn so much fuel.
Bro's just always on the gas.
Yeah.
You gotta go.
I don't know. My driving style has just turned into like auto fuel saving.
Oh, you know what? I did go off track and got that 2X, and that might have killed some of my gas, my fuel.
I don't know if that would kill your fuel going off. How hard off track were you?
I was parked, and then got back
Oh.
on the gas. Yeah. I like slammed my brakes, kissed the wall, and then got back on the track.
Dang.
All right, at the line, tell me what our fuel is, Nate.
Alright, you're 1.2 right now, so if you, at the bottom of this hill, if you can coast through that whole, like, chicane section at the end, you'll basically be like 1.0 on the line.
Oh. Okay, mate.
Scott, we're experiencing network difficulties. If it continues, they'll pull me from the race.
Yeah, you're good there. Alright, so lift here and just coast this entire section.
The car in front is pitting.
There you go. Yep, you're 1.2 right now. Maybe give us a couple more lifts.
Yeah, coast a little bit.
Yeah, coast a little bit. So, like, coming up here, I would go ahead and start lifting now. Like, this GP track is really where I use most of my lifting. And then, like, coming in this next corner, I would start lifting at, like, that 50 board and just coast. And then coming into this hairpin at the bottom of the hill, same kind of deal. I would just lift a little early. Like, I would lift about here, and then just let it coast. Hold it, 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 hold it! Alright, how's the car?
Fine.
Alright, you lost your front bumper, so you're gonna have 0
You've
aero.
got damage on the left side.
Dang
How's
it.
the wheel?
Feels fine, honestly. I think I just hit the nose.
Yeah. The whole front end's gone.
Great. My bad.
Hey, gotta coast it.
Yeah, so that's also gonna kill your fuel. So coast
Yeah.
hard. Now you don't have that arrow, so it's gonna be like a wind block. Yeah, you got up on that curb and just accelerated and it just sent you.
Dang it. Sorry, guys.
Don't worry about
Is
it.
what
You're
it
good.
is.
Yeah, you're good.
It'll be like 2 minutes for repairs probably.
What
Alright, so
happened?
lift here. Do what?
What happened?
Cole lost it in the S's and knocked the front end off the car.
Oh. I know what that's like.
Pretty much exact same damage that you had. He got a little excited and got up on the curb and then accelerated and it just sent him straight into the wall.
You've got damage on the right side.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
So,
So
all good.
we're gonna have to lift because you get confident and then start pushing.
yeah.
No, not even that. I don't know how the car is still, like, okay.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
how
you
I
nosed
felt,
it in.
but yeah, because
Yeah.
you hit it square, so just the front end popped off and you didn't get it. If you hit stuff at a weird angles, that's where you get like all the really bad suspension damage or other stuff. Like if you just hit it pretty square on, then you're.
So I would lift here, Cole, and don't touch the gas going into this corner.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, there's my alarm to wake up. Yeah, just because with that damage, you're gonna lose a lot of air or a lot of fuel efficiency. And then same kind of deal, like bottom of this hill, and then I would just coast to the top. So lift and then just coast. Yeah, you just got on that curb and accelerate it, like, that's the issue with the curbing here, like, you just, if you touch the curb, best thing to do is hold the wheel straight and just let off.
And yeah, not be on the throttle.
Because these curbs are slick. Alright, and then let off here and just coast. Cool. And then just kind of drive this section, and then the bottom of this hill, like getting ready to go into that next corner, just let off hard. We're teaching you the art of fuel saving.
Well, it was more so the art of Cole
let
really
off.
messed up the car.
That is.
You got a slow
It's
car on the
not
right.
bad at all. Oh, he's really
Yeah.
slow.
He's really limping it.
Right side. Clear.
Alright, you're clear. He doesn't have damage. I don't know if he was just like trying to get out of the way. Alright, lift. Basically, any opportunity you have to lift, just lift earlier than you think you need to.
Fuel alarm.
Yep, you're fine. Alright, and then lift and coast. Basically, we're probably going to need like 0.3, 0.4 down the straight with that front end gone.
Probably just 0.3, because I mean, the thing you got to remember is 0.3. Like,
yeah, we are. Really.
It's a big track, so 0.1 is pretty far, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I think we were somewhere when C was doing it. We were like somewhere in here, not too far from here, with 0.4 left, and I was like, I don't know if we're gonna make it. And he had obviously he had the front end, but like.
Yeah, that's my only concern is these long straights without the front end.
Yeah.
You know, that thing turns into a brick.
Sure.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yep.
Yep, looking good, buddy, looking good.
Yep. Looks pretty good.
You're at 0.6 right now with about halfway to go.
No, we're less than halfway.
You think?
Oh, yeah. Guaranteed.
Alright, car 32 just pitted.
That's behind us. That's P8.
Yeah. And then the car in front of us.
They're a lap
pitted,
ahead.
Are they? Okay.
Well, on mine, P6, they're on the stint 4 of their stuff. P5, they're on lap 1. They did they're on their first actual lap beyond their out lap.
But at least them pitting behind us helps.
Sure.
Yeah, they are 1 minute and 9 seconds behind us as of right now. That's what iRacing says.
I'm seeing 51 seconds.
Okay. It might have just not updated yet.
Yeah. On my overlay for the standings, P8 is 51 seconds back.
You think it's worth just taking all the damage?
At
least see where it's at?
Yeah, we'll see.
My only concern, I want a fresh car for the rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we can see where we're at from there.
We'll see how much it is. If it's a minute or minute and a half or less, we'll talk about whether we take the whole thing or not. If it's more than that, then maybe we take it over a couple stints, you know?
I mean, either way, we're going to drop P8.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you know where
P9
is?
on the track map, they're not that far back from them. So a minute 14 for P9. So we would drop back to probably P10 is 328 behind us, 329 behind us. So we'd drop, depending, we're going to drop at least 8, possibly 9, depending on how much time we take.
Yeah.
You're doing pretty good, Cole.
You're
You
good,
got
Cole.
it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
0.3.
good. You're at 0.4.
Yep.
Yeah, you got plenty of fuel.
Up.
Yep.
Remember, coming
Say
into
box,
this
box,
section
box, box,
with no
box,
front end, it's going to be really sketchy going into this last complex. So just kind of take it easy through there.
I mean, really, it doesn't feel like there's any drivability issues. It's just that nose is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Box, box, box.
Box, box.
So box, 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 box.
Watch your speed.
Yep, perfect.
Perfect. Nicely done, sir. Good job.
The pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
2 minutes of optional repairs. Ugh.
2 minutes.
You're a minute
minute.
each.
2.5.
2.5.
2:30.
Here, let me go to rear chase, and I'll tell you when the front bumper's on, because that's really the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Dang, lap 199.
All right, bumper's on, but it's bent. All right,
Okay.
they're beating it out. I'll let you know when it's square.
Okay.
Like the hood's just crinkled.
P8
P8 just
is.
passed,
P8
and
just
P9's
passed
right
us.
behind him.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think as long as we can jump P10, we'll be all right.
Yeah, they're 220 still back, so I mean, I can keep taking quite a bit of this, and then I'll,
Yeah, keep taking it. Keep taking it,
Yeah.
because the front end's still not square yet. The hood's still crinkled.
Where's P9? Are we P9? Yeah.
We are P9. We just got passed by P9.
So P10 is like 3 minutes away.
210 right now, and dropping.
All right, you're almost there, Hans.
Okay. 2:05. That's time to P10. 2
Okay.
minutes.
2 minutes left on the repair.
No,
How much is left on the repair?
120 left on repair. 155 for P10. 117. 151.
The front end is still just kind of bent a little bit. I just want to get that front end somewhat fixed.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
103 and 140. So I mean, even if I take all of
We
it,
can come
I'm
out
still
with
gonna
40.
come out.
Yeah,
Ahead
let me
of
see what
them.
they've been running.
Last lap was
Dang
an
it.
8:45.
I think you just take it.
P10 is gonna go through the climb
All right, you're fixed.
carousel.
The front end's good to go.
All right, I'm gonna take it down just a little bit farther.
Okay. And I can clean it up next stint.
I'm telling you, there wasn't any time loss with the initial damage, so as long as that nose is good, I think you're good to go.
All right, there's
Prepare
30
to
Yeah, all
almost
it is
finished up.
There's 30
Okay,
seconds
go.
left.
Alright.
Yeah, all it is that left rear.
Yeah, there's 30 seconds left for you to pick up on the next stint, Cole, when you
All right,
jump
that's
back
fine.
in. Or are you doing it? Okay.
I think.
Dang it, I'm so mad about that because that was going to be my best
the-
stint. I was one.
Yeah. Check the weather.
P10 is on the straight now.
78% at 9 a.m., 63 at 9:45 or 8:45, and then it's gonna start dwindling at like 10. Hans, you might get a little bit of wet at the end of this stint.
Okay.
It's gonna be about 30 to 45% at the end of the stint. And I
Okay.
feel good enough where I can double up if I needed to. Like if it's wet and I'm in a groove, I think it's worth potentially doubling if we need to.
Alright, so what time do I need to be up, Nate?
Right now you are scheduled for 2. Check. 2:13.
Alright, I'll be back by 1:30.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
Man, I'm so mad about that because that was going to be a good stint for me. I was running 838s, 840s, 839s consistently.
Yeah, you did good, buddy.
You're doing good. You just got up on that curb and you probably subconsciously started pushing. I do that all the time where I just start to subconsciously push. Here's what it is. It's learning experience. First 24. We've all been there.
Yep.
Somehow none of my crashes have been like that bad. Like yeah, it took some time out, but they weren't meatballs.
If it makes you feel any better, I meatballed twice my first 24 here in the same corner. Yeah, one is down Cole's corner, was Nate's corner. I don't know. The curb again.
I touched it?
I don't know.
You were close.
Okay.
Let the man get a splurt on.
No, because last time we got a splurt on.
Dang, I can't believe we're running 7th right now.
We're 9th.
9th. Oh.
Yeah, we dropped 2.
Not bad.
I think we were going to drop those 2 anyway on the pit.
Yeah.
Even without taking damage, we were going to drop 2 spots. Hans, protect your left side here. Make him drive around you.
Car right.
If he wants it on the right side, let him take it. But
Clear on the right.
I don't want you to get stuck outside there again.
Yep. Nope.
Nope.
The leader is running.
Because that right there goes where we wrecked. Is some
39.764.
dude sending it in on Hans. That's where he knocked off the front end. You want to pass me there, so be it. You're taking the wide.
Is that 10th?
No. That was a lap up. 10th, they're not even on the relative anymore.
I see him on my relative.
Yeah, 10th is in Hazenbach. Hazenbach.
Yeah, 10th is 52 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Right after my buddy Jake told me to keep it in between the curves.
Right?
You're good, don't beat yourself up on it. We didn't really lose anything. I mean, we were going to lose those 2 spots either way. It's just the way the pit cycle's been working. And 27's had a lot of issues, so. And Mexico's had a lot of issues.
I would like to remind you, gents, that we started turn 1, last place.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
My goal today was a top 10. That was my goal today, was a top 10.
We're getting pretty.
Yep.
Let's see.
And there's still 9 hours in this race.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, there's plenty that can happen.
It hasn't rained yet, too. So.
Nope. Looks like rain's gonna be here. The chances start in about 30 minutes.
I really would love to see us let Nate and you guys in some rain, because I mean, shoot, 3 guys wrecked. That's a top 5 finish.
Yeah. And I've got the rain
Also,
driving down to
reminder,
the spine.
this is lap 99.
Yep. Projected 163.
Woo.
See if anyone's hit their fare or not hit their fare yet.
Alright, I'm gonna sign off for a little while.
Sounds good, buddy.
Okay. Texaco Racing has not hit their fair share yet.
I mean, they still got 9 hours, though, so.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh. 60%,
curve.
60%.
Yep. Backing it down just a couple percent.
Yep.
Especially right now, because we got a good shot with this rain to jump some spots, so if we can just keep the car moving.
Yep.
Yep.
P10 is not gaining on you at all. Like, you guys are pretty much flirting right here at this 53 and not moving.
And I'm just on my outlap, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's been running, last lap he ran an 8:45. And you were doing that with no front end.
Yeah.
Alright, see, you got hit for a second. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom and grab some caffeine.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
Sounds good. 60%.
Thank you.
P10 is still a minute away, so. Ready?
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Doing pretty good, Hans.
Thanks.
Okay, somebody ran off.
Right side.
That was easy to get by him. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Doing good.
Thank you.
Nice, nice, nice.
Thank you, thank you.
You good?
Yep.
So I noticed a slight problem.
What?
Your stint, according to iPredictor, in-sim time is supposed to start at 7:45 on the stint that you're on now. It is currently 7:33. I don't think iPredictor updated for the hour late start that we got.
I thought it did.
Or 20 minutes.
I looked at it, I thought, okay.
The stint was supposed to start at 7:45.
Huh.
So, kind of what I'm thinking, if you're feeling good at the end of this, maybe keep you in until we gotta come in for rain tires.
Okay.
Or I go out and I just kind of keep running, and if it's raining, I might just do a double.
Yeah, let's just figure it out as we get closer.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll figure it out, but kind of want to start popping that into your head.
Yep. I don't know if there's still more damage. I am like not putting down my best times, like even though I'm being like pretty smooth. I ran an 8:43 last time, and I'm like 1.3 in the red right now, which is not. I don't know. I don't know if I just am not warmed up or if it just got damaged.
You still have some damage. Like your left rear is still bent in a pretty decent bit.
Okay.
Like I can see your left rear tire right now, but the front end looked fine.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So I got some damage I'm still contending with, but I just guess I didn't think it would be quite that much, but maybe it is.
Yeah, and I mean I wasn't running my fastest laps till like 3-4 laps in.
What time do I start? 3:16. Okay.
If you need to go take a nap or something, I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Alright.
Alright, sounds good, buddy.
I'll be right back.
Cool, do your thing.
Crack.
These guys have been pretty good about just getting out of the way if we're patient with them, so I'm not concerned, especially George. He seems like he's pretty chill.
Okay.
There's an incident ahead.
On the wall, he's holding. Good job. also running a really wide line on that straightaway. I think that might be killing some of your time.
What do you mean by wide? What? Wait.
You're like on the far right. You're on like the far right side, and I keep that as tight to the left side as I can.
On the main straightaway or the?
That's the last straightaway. Okay. But you did just run your fastest lap of the race.
Oh shit! Really?
Yep.
No, I've dropped to 32.
Oh, have you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's just lap 5.
But that is a good reminder. My fastest is a 32, so my relative is based off of 32, not something else.
Yeah. And you know you're starting to get fatigued, like you gotta love that. Alright, I've got a caution up here, he's about 15 seconds ahead. Alright, looks like he's starting to roll.
Okay, I was gonna say the caution's gone for me.
Yeah, he's moving, you're still gaining on him, he's moving. P8 just ran an 8:53 last lap.
Damn.
You're about a minute behind them. You got a minute 36 on E10.
Okay.
The lead is pitting now.
Alright, this car in front of you, they just ran a 9:10.
Wow, okay.
He's kind of creeping. I can't tell if he has damage. That was also the car
The lead
that we
is
got the
pitting now.
caution for earlier.
Oh, this is who.
This is awkward. He likes to dive out of the way and slam on the brakes.
Okay. This is also the guy. I don't blame him for maybe acting like that. This is the guy who got murdered in the rear end by a guy. By P20 or car number 27.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Go left.
Thanks, Marco. For our appreciation. He at least chose the same place to do it that time.
Yeah, that was pretty.
That was the guy. That was the guy Cole almost killed coming out of the first turn on the North Slide.
Okay.
Cole was like still in the corner, and then he pulls like wide coming out of the corner, but then it just slams on the brakes.
Damn.
And
yeah, he
Cole's
got.
line was like feeding him to his rear bumper.
Oh jeez. Yeah, he got murdered big time by a guy after the jump, after that second.
Oh, that was him. That was the guy that got hit by the jump.
Yeah, well, not that it was that. It was after the jump. You know that second crest, the blind crest where the Mustang got killed or like murdered.
Yeah.
Yeah, same spot. That car, car 27 BMW, just flew up on those guys like insanely fast and just like destroyed their rear end. Their whole rear end blew up. Like the bumper, everything went flying. So I mean, honestly, my guess is they're probably pretty gun shy of people coming up on them.
Yeah, I mean, there's just no excuse for that shit, especially in the same classic car. Like the closing rate isn't that big of a difference, even if they're kind of tiptoeing around. Like it's really. That's where I think everyone should run a season of GTP.
Yeah.
Because it teaches you how to pass and get comfortable passing.
Yep.
I've noticed after running GTP pretty much exclusively the last year, like, I feel so much more confident in GT3.
Oh, yeah.
Especially just managing traffic and, like, going door to door and getting around guys.
Yep.
Alright, you've closed the gap by almost 15 seconds on P8.
Okay.
Then you put about 6 seconds on P1. Or P10, sorry.
Yeah, right here. That B27 came over this.
Oh, yeah.
Had a full-on run and just murdered that gold Ferrari.
Like, are you not checking your relative? Like, especially this track with blind corners, like, I feel like you need to be on your relative the entire time.
Yeah, or at least having your spotters helping you keep an eye on, like, slow cars, damn it, like anything, right? Like something.
Yeah, like, I mean, even my protest on that issue on Thursday, where the dude was, like, cussing me out because he hit me.
Yeah.
I, like, put in there, I even put it in the thing in case he tried to protest me. I was like, look, you know, I was in a rush. I was trying to get off the middle of the track, and it was just a bad situation.
Yeah.
And I was like, but, you know, at the same time, he didn't even check up for a caution, and there's a car in a blind corner stopped in the middle of the track.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't even hit the brakes.
Yeah. So is this where you're saying you stay farther left?
So
like
I stay, like, all the way on the left line. Like, I am on that left line the entire time.
Okay, I'll try that next time.
And then I'll kind of drift to the middle, getting ready to crest, and then I let it run right after the crest, but it's just a shorter way around the track.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try staying farther left next time.
Good lap considering you had a bunch of traffic. 8 car ran another 853. Dude's pretty much consistently 853s.
Okay.
Or P8, sorry. Car 32.
Alright,
What's wild is the guy that's in there. Ooh, T2, black flag.
Meatball or just black flag?
Just black flag. But I have a feeling a lot of these guys in front of us, they've had a lot of issues. Like, they're probably pretty close to pass-throughs and other stuff.
Right, because after 100, it's every 20, so, I mean...
Yeah, they've got to be close, saying that most of these guys have had multiple issues. And you are 3 to go, good sir.
Great, thank you.
I've always wondered if you could enter the pits like right there. Like if you had an issue on the GP track.
Oh, I don't think you can.
Like bring it around. I did it in practice and in service day, but I don't know what it would do in a race. Probably an unsafe pit entry.
Probably.
The car behind you is pitting.
Well, that was interesting.
What was that?
Oh, I went a little high on a curve back there.
That didn't look sketchy to me.
Oh, I mean, I bounced. I had like fully let off throttle, everything. Like it was a moment.
We expect light rain soon.
Oh, light rain soon.
Let me check the radar. Alright, yeah, I see a little bit of Cayenne starting to sneak in. We're looking about 20 minutes. It's at 9%. That jumps to 77. Flirted with that curb there.
Say what?
So you were flirting with that curb.
Was I? Okay. It didn't. I mean, it felt super planted all the way through.
Yeah. You kind of just clipped it a little bit. But you're good there.
Okay.
Cool. We are down to a 50-second gap on P8.
The car in front is pitting.
And he just boxed. So we are net P8, and we have a 2-minute and 15-second lead on P10.
Cool.
Yeah, that's much better. That's basically the line I take, and then I'll kind of drift out a little bit just so I don't clip that curb. And then I let it drift out on the end. Yeah, perfect. Did that really do anything for your relative?
No, but I'm like on my fastest lap right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm in the red by 0.14, by 1.5. 1.5.
Yeah, you just barely clipped that curb on the way out, and I think it just kind of got you a little bit. All right, cool. We are 1 minute, 10 seconds behind P7 now. They just ran at 2:35 and have been consistently 2:35s. Car 32 just put a new driver in. Let me see what he's been running. Graham Lewis. Alright, the guy that is in the car now has been running 840s with the fastest of an 834. But he's been basically 842, 840, 836, 838.
Is that ahead or behind us?
That's behind us. That's now P9. The 32 car.
Gotcha.
We got a 40-second lead on him. Which, I mean, obviously we are going to drop because...
We have to pit in 2 laps?
Yeah.
Rain is close. Let us know if you want rain tires.
So Cayenne is barely on the edge of the track map. I think you should beat it in. We are up to an 89% chance of rain at 9, which is in an hour.
Okay.
It'll probably start
Yeah,
sprinkling
about 2
towards
laps
the end
of
of your
fuel left.
stint. I'm kind of thinking we still go out on dries.
Okay.
And then if I got a box early and throw on wets, we can box, get a splash, and that honestly might eliminate that splash at the end of the race too.
Sure.
B10, they just b-balled.
Oh.
They've been in the pits for
Damn.
9 minutes now.
Okay. I like
I don't know
it.
how I didn't catch that. Yep. Yeah, they've been in the pits 9 minutes and 15 seconds. Oh, Jessica Perry's back in.
Oh, goody.
Guy behind you is P23. He did just run an 8:27. Coming off his fastest lap of the race.
Okay.
But we can give it a second. I'll send him a message, let him know that we'll let him go once it's on the straight. Mark's W2. Alright, cool. Just message them. Tell them that we'll let him go on the straight. Yeah, that curve right there on that little right-hander is where you're getting kind of close. I mean, you're not hitting it, you're just getting kind of close.
Okay.
I'll let these guys know that we'll let them go. I would just kind of tuck it over to the right-hand side off the straight.
I mean, I'm on a heater here. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, if he gets the run.
Yeah, if he gets the run, if he catches up, I will. But I'm 8/10 up, and it's decreasing right now. But like I'm up a shit ton.
It honestly might help if he gets by tucking that draft.
Yeah. I mean, he's gonna barely catch me here.
Yeah. Alright, he's moving to the right. Or the
Car
left,
right.
sorry. Right, that is the right.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
There you go. Good job. He said thanks, Nate.
Oh, I lost all my green.
Dang. You always lose it in that last corner.
Yeah, I lost all of it down the straight.
That's consistency though. Like you were 1/100th of a second off it. And that you are boxing this lap, sir. You're 1.5 to go.
Copy.
That
Saucy.
corner's been slick for me.
Yeah. Got a yellow? What's happening?
Yep, yellow. Checking relative. I don't see anything.
Must have just been an off track.
Yeah. Like I didn't see like nobody on the road that slowed down. There's nobody in front of us other than this guy for 12 seconds.
Weird.
And you have been reeling in P7.
Nice.
You were 5 seconds faster last lap. Only 8 hours and 16 minutes left.
Woohoo!
Surprisingly not as tired as I normally am right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I'll probably need to get my power nap in here once it's time, but
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I might take my nap before after I get out of the car. Before that last stint, I kind of want to be somewhat.
yeah, is this
refreshed
my last
going
stint
up.
until morning, or when? Can you give me a refresher? When am I back in the car?
Tampa. You are. You are back in the car at 2:19. So it goes me, Cole, C, you, C, you, me.
Copy. Time is it right now?
Your time, it is 1 o'clock my time, so what is that, 11 o'clock?
11. Yep.
So yeah, you got a little break. You got about 3 hours once you get out of the car.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go try to take a nap. Yep.
And then I can manage. Might need your help. Well, actually, I have it bound, so I can put wets on if I need to. Go ahead. I don't know why it doesn't like auto select fuel and all of that.
There's a setting in your INI files that does that.
Nah. Alright, everything is selected. Windshield tear off. Tires. I'm gonna go ahead and put dries on for right now. I don't think it's worth.
Yeah, if it's
Put
only
wets on
Cayenne,
yet.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, it's
Until it-
Cayenne until 8:45 and then 9 a.m. So like last couple laps of my stint is when it's gonna get bulky. So I honestly might end up running a double here. Cole's hit his fair share. I'll talk to him, see what he wants to do.
Okay.
I know he doesn't have much rain practice at all, so especially rain practice in the North Left.
Yeah.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I don't know if that was the camera or what, but it looked like he just like shot towards that curve.
Me?
Yeah.
Which one? The one
The
before or
lead
after
speed
the curve?
31.921.
The bottom turn before you started going back
Yeah,
up the
it
hill.
it kind of bumped me over there. I definitely something funky happened there, and I felt like it kind of jerked me over there unexpectedly. So
yeah,
I was a little off.
got up on that curve.
Okay.
On the exit of that turn, your rear tires got up on the curve, and it looked like it just pointed you straight at the wall.
Yeah, I felt that. I caught it. I got up. I backed off the throttle and stuff just to save it, but
yeah,
I got a little greedy on the exit. I was just trying to get on the throttle too soon, and I got pushed myself a little wide.
Yeah, you're right. You hit it. All right. I've got like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go take a pee real quick, and then I'll be right back.
I'm gonna let you buy it, Joel. Don't worry. Just want it to be a good spot.
I have arrived.
Excellent.
Oh, here's Lightning McQueen that got murdered by the Mustang.
Yeah. Damn.
I wonder if those guys even continued racing.
The Mustang? I haven't seen very many Mustangs. It was like car 63 or 93.
Yeah, let me check. Trans Am Motorsports, they don't have the checkered flag, says they're still out there.
Okay.
Stead Murray. Let's see. They are P39. No, they're P19. Oh, that's them talking. He's off. Watch that outside.
Yep, I slowed up extra for it.
Wow. That guy took himself out there.
Did he? Did he hit the wall?
Yeah, smacked the wall. He got out in the grass. And you are boxing. I always feel bad when I like pass somebody and they wreck themselves, but at the same time, we didn't do anything there.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. He chose that way. I went on the inside. If he can't hold his outside line, not my problem.
At the same time, I did the same thing.
Yeah.
We did the same thing. We did the same thing.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Boxing, I'm boxing.
Yes, sir. Great stint.
Almost another perfect 37 miles at the line.
5,
just a hair before this time.
1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Great stint.
Thanks. 30 seconds still.
Oh,
Clear. Take it.
Yeah, take it.
Good boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna drop P9 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And that guy's running 856, so.
Yeah, you'll catch him back.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get the iPad up here.
So, do you see where the times are off, where it says I'm gonna be in the car at like 9 something, but then it's only 8:15 in sim?
Time is it in sim? 23:10.
8:15.
Oh yeah. Why don't I just? Oh. Well, the in-sim time should be the same no matter when we started. It's our local time start.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it.
Because I think
unless something changed, like when we lost all the stints, if it like.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
That's an off track. Got an off track in turn 1 apparently.
Oh shit!
I didn't kind of cut that. I cut the shit out of that. Not gonna lie.
Did you?
Yeah, I was kind of watching the car coming out. Or.
Okay, I just hit start now. Yeah, we are off because it said that 8:44.
Can you adjust that?
Well, not the in-sim time.
That's so weird. I don't know how we got off.
Wait a second.
Like
Hold
45 minutes. It's like we're missing a stint.
Hold on.
Did you change something on this dash?
I think Cole did. I noticed that.
Oh, there we go. I got it. I changed it back.
Okay. I didn't have the dash thing. I don't think mapped anymore, or maybe I did. I don't know. But yeah, I think Cole switched it, and I was like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
All right, cool. ABS is bound and traction control is bound. I just want to make sure before we get into rain.
Oh yeah.
Grant, I think you guys can change ABS and traction, can't you?
Yeah, I got those mapped to my wheel.
Well, can you change them like as a crew chief
No,
though?
no, I cannot change that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Only thing I can do for crew chief is like pit stop adjustments.
Okay.
I mean, I can tell you what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I've got that on the dash. I just wasn't sure if you guys could change it.
No, I can't change
In case
it.
it wasn't bound for somebody.
Yeah, no, I cannot change it. I just became crew chief and I'm trying to click it and it's not letting me, but it'll tell me what it is, so I can at least, you know, if you're like, oh, where am I at? Because I don't want to look down at the dash or something.
Cool. Yeah, I guess we'll just make sure C and Cole have those bound.
Mm-hmm.
Want to keep an eye on that radar for me?
Yes, sir. I've got it up. There's nothing on the track itself yet, but it's out there, so we're still 15 minutes away before the first 22% might hit.
All right, and is it still all just looking Cayenne right now?
Yep, it's all light or a little bit darker Cayenne, so.
Okay, nothing green.
No, I don't see anything green yet.
I think
and it's
we're
pretty
going to get green
patchy.
at that like 80, 90%.
We're not, oh yeah, there's 85% at 9 a.m. and then that's the highest I see it at this point. So it goes 22, 62, 85, 77, 71, 66, 61, 56, 52, 48, 44, 42, 40, 38. So then it just starts chopping off after that, so.
All right, cool. Do you want to check the iRacing thing and see if they've gotten any rain yet?
Sure.
I just want to see.
Oh, right.
Yeah, my spotter just said there's rain coming.
Porsche Cup class. What I've been calling
does not look like there's any rain yet
I
that
think
I
we got
see.
it wrong, but neither of us are Hungarianists. And,
I know this voice. Is this commentator?
Alexander Davidson. So
That's cool.
Who is it?
It's
in this class about
David Haynes,
tire
or that
choice, about
that
what the weather will
combo.
won't bring, how long it.
Okay, nice.
Also, in at that time.
Well, that guy's got some damage on his.
Racing car
There's some
making its way onto
stuff.
the north side again. So 20 seconds.
Oh, the broadcast?
Yeah, he's scraped. Got some scrapes on it. It's a cup car.
The car for the Porsche Cup class, but very much waiting on the road at the moment.
It is kind of sad we didn't get traffic, but at the same time, it's probably a good thing because I feel like this would have been pure carnage.
Oh yeah. Yeah, in this split, like we've already had enough issues with people in our own class, let alone people trying to get around GT4s. It would have been a nightmare.
I mean, I killed 2 GT4s in practice. So.
Yeah.
The next part of the race could do a very, very crucial part of the race as well. I get the feeling that the rain is probably now maybe 10 minutes away from getting...
They are saying about 10 minutes away for rain.
Okay.
So it seems like it's pretty
About
close.
the same.
Yeah.
Around a track this size, so
this is cool to hear. So this other series that I do sometimes for our Champ Car, which is the in real life road series that I want to race someday.
Yeah.
They do a week or some races throughout the year, and one of the guys that's broadcasting this N24 does that broadcast for that series. So that's kind of cool to know that. Like,
that's cool.
I'm like, okay, so he's like legit. Like iRacing like hires him to do broadcasting. So
Yeah.
I'm like, oh damn, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, because I watched, they were at Watkins Glen a couple weeks ago. Because I watched that one.
Oh, nice.
The Champ Car.
Oh yeah, yeah. So the guy that's doing this one is that guy.
Okay.
Yeah, there's Team Enduros coming up this fall for a Champ Car. I need somebody to run with me, so I was going to check with you or Johnny and see if we want to run together.
Yeah.
It's GT4.
What car?
GT4,
GT4
Porsche,
okay.
or BMW. So
Which BMW?
The M4, GT4. The new,
okay.
I think, well, hold on, now let me look. I don't remember. I'm going to go to their thing and see. Oh, it says GT4 is to be determined. So there's 4 team endurances.
So do they run them all the same?
Yeah, everyone runs a fixed. It's like a fixed setup for everybody. And I don't know if they do like a BOP or not. I don't know. Last year there's the BMW and the GT and the Porsche were the only 2. Mostly because those cars are actually raced in Champ Cars. A lot of people run BMWs and Porsche like Boxsters, so they try to keep it with that. So it's a 4-race series on Saturdays, November 1st, November 15th, November 29th, and December 13th. And it's Daytona, VIR, Road America, and Sebring.
Okay.
I actually have to double check and confirm my... okay, there was a guy on the side he towed.
Yeah.
That was that yellow flag. I have to confirm that I have those dates available, the 1st, 15th, 29th, and 13th, but if it does, I want to do that.
All right, what times are they?
I don't know yet.
Like to be determined times?
Yeah,
probably?
well, yeah, I'm sure more information will come out as we get closer. Because the other weekly ones are Wednesdays at like 7, but I don't know, since these are Saturday, I don't know what times they'll run them. Because last year they did the team ones kind of intermittently throughout the solo races.
Okay.
But this year they like condensed it.
Like a 4-race.
It's a 4-race shootout.
Like a championship?
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
team championship. Like if you win, I think you get like champ bucks, which you get to use towards racing in the Champ Car series.
Okay.
Like a couple $100 or something maybe, or
yeah.
I don't remember. But yeah, it's basically just a small little team championship.
So it's kind of like an MEC.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, I can be convinced.
Okay.
I don't love the GT4, but, you know,
Yeah,
I feel like if I drive it more, I'd like it.
Yeah, but we're Porsche guys, so we'll just run the Porsche. I ran Barber Park, or is it Barber? Maybe Barber Park GT4, the Porsche there once. I haven't. My Wednesdays have not been working out well for me to race the whole other series. I want to do a whole season one time because I'm not good enough.
Yeah.
But if you win the entire solo series, you get like $2,000 of champs bucks, which basically is like a free entry into a race.
Into the race.
Yeah.
Nice. Do they ever expire?
I don't know. If they did, I would just be like, hey, I'll pay the entry fee if you just give me a seat in the car somewhere.
Sponsor somebody's ride or something?
Yeah, be like, I'll pay the entry fee with my champ bucks if you give me a seat in the car.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've been looking at that series. I was like, that sounds like something that's like fairly attainable for the average Joe.
Yeah,
to
I
go
mean,
racing.
that's what we're shooting to do our Z car in, is that series.
Yeah.
I just hope they come back to High Plains again. They weren't there this year, so maybe by the time we're ready, they'll come back again. Okay, update. We are at 826, 830. It says 22%. When I zoom in, there's nothing on the track. It's kind of breaking up, honestly. It's all Cayenne, everything I can see, and so we'll just we'll kind of keep watching it, but it's definitely not developing into anything substantial yet. And we're at 830, which was 22%, so we'll just kind of keep an eye on it and go from there.
Sweet. Yeah, we'll start running Champ Car. We'll do Tenacious Turtles IRL.
Right? Well, technically, what we race is MRL. Murphy's Law Racing is our IRL team.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Just change it.
But my dream is to go run Sebring.
Yeah.
Because they run there a lot. They're like, we could even do Daytona, Road America, Watkins. We can do all the majors.
Nice.
They do them all. Road Atlanta, everything.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to go to Petite this year because Road Atlanta is only like a 3.5 hour drive from me.
Nice.
Yeah, I think this car's just slow at the beginning because I'm down like 1.5 seconds right now.
Yeah, I came into my own. I ran those 32s back to back like after a while. It's just those first few laps are definitely, they took a hot second to get in.
Damn.
Dang, buddy.
And that guy just about got ran over.
Yep.
He slowed up really hard at the top of the hill.
Oh, boy. Getting into the wee hours.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, not bad from going from dead last to 9th so far.
Yep.
Actually 8th according to the track map.
And then back to like 25th, and then...
Oh, car number 27 has a black flag. Yeah, right?
Ooh, nice. Are they in front of us right now?
Yep, they're P7, and they've got the black flag.
How far away?
240. I mean, not close enough to do anything. Texaco Racing is 30 seconds ahead.
But that means they only have 20
more before the next one.
20 to go.
Yep.
And we're getting into the wet with 20 incidents to go.
Yeah.
You know, we have
36.
64.
Yeah.
But we have 64 going into the wet.
Yeah. And solid rain performance. So.
Yeah. Damn, I've had a lot of traffic on this stint.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it's spread out there for the last few stints, and then...
Yeah, there's a big cluster of cars right here, and then there's like a giant gap where there's nothing, and then like a couple cars, and then a couple cars, then a couple cars, and a couple cars. It's like this is like the meat and potatoes of the track right here.
Right side. Clear on the right.
There we go, nice pass.
That guy got an atrocious run out of there.
Yeah, he did.
I about killed him coming out of there.
Yeah, I saw that. Good job getting around him, though.
I've had a lot of near misses today of just like dudes slowing down in front of me.
Yeah, I'm knocking on wood for us. You better be careful. That's gonna come back and bite us. Although it's not that that's entirely your fault. Like but like some of those they just are braking hard or doing something weird at the last second for you. But
I mean, we're surviving, so
yeah, we are surviving. All right, I'm hopping off of you for just a second. I'm gonna go check something.
Yep, do your thing.
No, just on the deal here.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to figure out why it's giving us the track map of
P8.
calling us 7, or yeah, P8
Oh,
when
it's
we're
calling
9.
it 7 now. Someone have a problem in front of us that we didn't catch?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. No, it still says we're 8th. But I don't know why. I don't know how we're getting 8th because on the overall we're 9th.
Yeah, because we haven't passed anybody.
Nope. Number 7 is 1 minute and 3 behind us. I don't know how. But on the iRacing relative, we're P9.
I wonder if they boxed or something, and then...
Yeah, I don't know. P8 is in front of us. Then we're P9, but then P7 shows behind us by 1 minute. So,
weird.
Yeah, so that's how we're P8, because 7th is technically behind us. Oh, yeah, he popped up on the overlay relatives. He's 1 minute behind us. Oh, he's on stint 0, so he must have just boxed.
Oh, yeah, just pit, yeah.
Oh, I'm seeing some rain.
Getting rain drop.
Yep. Let me check the radar here. Zoom in. It is not we got nothing on. It's kind of there, but it's not even on the track technically. So it's one of those like it's funny. It's showing up.
It's like the outer band or something.
Yeah, but the band's not even touching it. Like when I zoom in, I see a tiny little bit of blue cayenne, but it's not even anywhere near the track when I zoom in. It's in
weird.
it's like just a tiny little sliver. So, I don't know. But see, like, that's going to freak everybody out. But the track's still dry, and this is going to do nothing to your times. Like, you can push here for a while. Because, like, track is still dry. This is barely doing anything. I bet you we're going to get out of this GP section, and it's going to be nothing.
Yeah.
I see a very, very light patch of green in a radar way out. Out a ways. But it's very faint, and I don't know if it, depending on how it continues to move and develop as it gets closer, will change. It does say that we're up to 92% at 8:45 for rain, and then 97 at 9.
10 minutes.
Yeah. But like, how much? I don't know, because it's okay. The Cayenne band is getting a little bit bigger on the zoom.
Yeah.
For
a lot of these guys are like slowing way down all of a sudden.
Well, yeah, because they don't know what the hell they don't know what they're doing in rain. Like they think that this little bit of sprinkle is going to make them just die. I think.
Yeah.
Good luck in the rain, everyone.
Thanks, Fred.
You're on drivers.
Yeah, I know. He was in the car.
Oh, gotcha, drivers. Gotcha.
Yeah. He pulled over to let us on. I think he's scared of the rain because he like backed it way down.
Oh yeah, that's
like,
what I
I
think is
caught
so
those
funny.
two dudes right there, like quick.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the car's not even relatively sliding around right now.
There's a tiny bit of spray that came off when you were on the curb. Oh, there's a little bit of tiniest bit of spray coming off yet so far.
Okay. I might just bump traction control up.
Yep, do
like
that for now.
one.
I mean, again, the Cayenne is starting to come in more for at least section GP and now the section 1 of the Nordschleifer here.
Where I'm at.
Yep, but like currently it's it's
Up. All right, I'm going traction control 4, bumping it up 2.
Perfect.
And I'm not gonna push, but
Yep. Okay, you got a tiny bit of spray right there. Getting a minuscule spray. Plenty fine for dries from my experience.
Yeah.
Okay, Cayenne is technically on the track now. In section 1
I'm just gonna try really hard to avoid all, like, even the curbs that I can hit.
Yeah, just avoid all curbs now. Maybe
break a
little earlier, but like I feel like you can still carry a decent little bit of speed here.
Yeah. Definitely, I don't know if I just overdrove it going in that corner or what, but definitely pushed a little bit.
Okay.
But I think I just kind of, track just went mostly dry.
Yep. But like, just barely any of it's in this, right? So.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
I'd
trying to
stay on dries for as long as we can.
Where's this big right-hander? So I think you're going to be I think you're going to start driving away from. I'm just trying to remember where this section is that you're in right now on the actual track. Oh, I'm on the map. Duh. Yeah. So you were like driving away from the rain on the Cayenne. I mean, it started raining before the Cayenne was actually on the track, but like you're in an area where there is technically no blue or Cayenne for that yet. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very, very light drizzle right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just kind of letting off a little early just in case.
Yep. Yeah, and then be real gentle on throttle.
Yep.
Just no sudden
traction
there.
control is turned up.
Yep.
I went up 2 clicks, so I'm running 4. Haven't touched ABS yet, but I think we're all right.
Yeah, you can always run that back a little bit more as it gets wetter, because that'll put less braking on those
and we got
fronts.
5 to go. Like, I'm thinking almost try to run this stint out, and then.
Yeah, well, let's just see how this goes. I think you'll finish.
Yeah.
Let's evaluate when we get done with this lap.
Yeah. See where everything's at.
Yeah. Because right now, when I zoom out, we're just there's a small band of Cayenne, and then there's a little band of openness, and another band of Cayenne with a very, very light green in it. So.
I mean, there's no spray off this car in front of me right now.
Yeah. Again, you're in a section of track where there is no.
Technical rain.
There is no technical. There's no Cayenne on there yet. So you're going into the carousel. There's nothing there. It's covering. The Cayenne is covering half the track, essentially. So it's covering halfway down the big front straight going into the start finish.
Okay. That's good to know. So I'll back it down in there.
Yeah.
I hate getting stuck behind guys here.
Yep.
Because you're pretty much stuck until the straight.
Yep.
Oh, that's hilarious. These guys, where the pro sticker is on the back left, it says noob.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Cool. I don't know what his name was, but can you say thank you?
Yeah.
That was very cool of him.
Thanks, Racing. We appreciate it.
So track temp has dropped 2 degrees already.
Yep, we're about.
I'm definitely seeing some wet spots kind of right here.
Okay, we are
like
about
wheels starting to get a little white.
Okay, we're about 3/4 covered in track, and the Cayenne is getting slightly darker.
Okay. I mean, I think
on
I'm fine
the
for
first
at least
quarter.
another lap. I think we're good for at least another lap, even
Okay.
if we got to back it down a hair.
Yeah, because also then there is going to be a tiny little break after that. So yeah, I think we can get one more lap. I mean, unless something drastic. Oh yeah, we're not too far from the end here. So.
No, I'm coming up on the straight right now.
Yeah. So I would say let's do one more lap, even if you have to back it down just a tiny bit. And then we'll reevaluate from there. There's a little spray right there.
The car in front is pitting.
Car in
front of us is pitting.
Yep.
I wonder if they're going to hop on wets.
Yep. P27 has a black or car number 27 has a black flag. They are in the pits and they have the wets on now, according to iOverlay. Texaco Racing is in the pits. I'm sure they're changing. Yep, that's just switched over. They are now wets. The blue.
I don't think it's going to get wet enough for wets right now.
Nope, I don't think so. Not with just this Cayenne. And with our general understanding of how to drive in the rain, I think we're going to be just fine on slicks in the Cayenne. Because my full experience is if it's Cayenne, you can be on slicks.
Yeah, and like my tire temps are solid right now. Like they're not low at all.
Good.
I'm 172 on the front, 163 on the rears.
Yeah, I mean they're still in the they're still in the pits. We're gonna pass both 6 and 7 right now.
All right, cool.
Oh,
there's
they're
27
on the out.
right there.
Yep, there's. No, that's Tex Racing. They're on the out. Car number 27 is still in the pits.
All right. Thing is they're gonna smoke these wets right now.
Yeah, I think they're gonna overheat them. You're getting a little, definitely getting a little bit more. Yeah, you're definitely getting a little bit more spray now, but again, that's to be expected. It's not like a rooster tail; it's just like a misting.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I got a good rooster tail in that last chicane before the straight, but.
Yeah, you're just misting.
Or after the straight.
Yeah, you're misting off the center of the car right now, off the diffuser. Now it's gone. Yep, it shows we're P6 at the moment.
Perfect.
According to the track map.
Yep.
Car 27. Car 27 is still. Oh, they're on their out lap now. Okay, they're out.
Yeah, I'm still showing them with the black flag though.
Yeah, me too. So I wonder if they have to go back around and do a drive-through.
Yeah, maybe they put on wets and then didn't clear the black flag.
Yeah, probably.
They don't know about the speed in pits and just get the stop and hold.
Yeah, apparently not. Especially on this track, geez.
Yeah. All right, decent little bit of spray there, but.
Yeah, just back it up. Back your braking up.
Yep.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.1 seconds.
I mean, I'm not even running wipers right now, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're looking good.
Track just went very lightly wet.
Yeah. The whole track is covered in Cayenne.
Okay. But very lightly wet, still going to overheat those tires because there's not enough puddles for them to cool them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna. Yeah. I think this is what we were hoping for.
Yep.
People are gonna
little
do
loss of grip right there.
Yep, that's fine. Just back it down just a hair, and I mean you've already put 11. We're 11.4 seconds ahead of the car behind us, P5.
Cool.
Or P7, I mean. And we're 50 seconds ahead of the car behind them.
Cool.
Of 8. Okay, so after this lap, we'll need to think about it. As I'm looking, the radar, the little gap I was looking at is gone. So it will now be continuous Cayenne. But even then, like, it's still going to be Just Cayenne, so we'll really have to. That's some pretty good spray. How's it feel?
Yeah, I feel fine.
Okay.
Front end's like a little loose, but like, you know, where the wheel gets a little light, but.
Yeah. Okay. Just again, we can back it down a little bit.
I think I'm also just kind of driving a little hard there. Like I'm just kind of lifting here, letting the car coast.
Yep. Just that's how you did. That's how you do it. Like.
Yep.
So we'll keep monitoring
the bottom
this.
Of that hill. Kind of hydroplaned at the bottom of that hill.
Yeah, that's to be expected. The bottom of that hill. I mean, all that water is running down there. I
mean, I'm already up 19 seconds on those guys.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll keep watching. It's still just all Cayenne. I still only see a barely the lightest of like lime green kind of coming, and it's even lightening. Like as the radar loops, it's darker green and then it lightens as it progresses. So even with that, I feel like we'll just keep watching it. But I think so far so good.
I feel like I can manage this, especially because I'm putting time on these guys.
Yeah.
And I can manage this. I'm just kind of dancing it.
Yeah.
Like this section, it's going to be a little sketchy, so just kind of dancing it. Like right there, just no grip on the front end, but...
Yeah, but you made it through there. You just lifted and just, don't push it.
I mean, I'm not really losing time.
No, I mean, we're still at 20 seconds to the car behind. To 7.
Yep.
Or, 7. 21.6 now. 21.8. 22. I mean, now you're getting... The leaders are both on P1 and P2 are on wets. P3 is on dries still. P5 is on dries. I can't see P4 on my way that my standings are, so I don't know what they're doing. I guess I can go up here and I'll look. P4 is on wets.
Yeah, I just don't think wets. Like, I mean, my tires have cooled off about 10 degrees, but. I'm at 159 right now from 170.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Like, just know that I got to dance it around a little bit, but I mean,
Yep, we're 23 seconds now on the car behind, so we're still kicking butt. Watch this one.
Yep.
Good job.
Because they're going to have to nurse those tires to keep them alive.
Yeah.
Carousel might be a little sketchy, but...
Yeah.
Actually, weirdly, that's the most amount of grip I've had this whole lap.
Ha! Nice. We've got a little misting, but not a lot right now.
Yeah, this back half of the track feels a lot better.
Yeah, it's in the lighter Cayenne, so it's a lighter amount of rain.
How are we doing? They gaining, or are we still pulling away?
22.9. It kind of, there was a little fluctuation there, but we're still holding.
But they were also on the straightaway. We're kind of in the tighter section of the track now.
Yep.
And I see a caution flag up here. Can you see what's going on?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh God. Car P36. They're crabbing. Okay. Really?
Caution went away. I don't know if they towed. They might have been sitting in the middle of the track or something.
No, they're coming up. It's P36. They're pretty damaged. So when you catch them, you're gonna have to keep an eye on them. This guy behind has been closing the gap hard on us. I would let him go by.
Okay.
Is
he on wets or dries?
He's on dries according to this.
Okay. Just let him know. I'll let him go when it's safe.
Hey, number 23, we'll let you by here as soon as we get to a safe spot. Where do you want to let him by?
I don't know.
Okay.
Right side.
there.
He's
clear.
going.
Yep. I mean, he's P26. I'm not too concerned about that.
Yeah. Not at all. Okay, we're still 22.6 seconds ahead of.
Yeah, just go slip
yeah.
her out of there, but
They're good.
You got a slow car on the right.
Okay, the car 36 is up here. I think again. Maybe they were crab walking.
You got a slow car on the
Yeah,
right.
watch him here. Yep, he's doing some weird crab walkie shit.
Go left.
All right, you're clear.
cool. And I feel like we're kind of maintaining, if not gaining, on the guys behind. So
Yeah, it's climbing again now that we're on this straight. So just watch this kink up here.
yeah,
Because there's
I'm gonna let
definitely
off.
a good amount of spray coming up right here down this straight.
All right,
like
I
it's-
think. I don't know. I think we go one more lap on dries.
Okay, let's do it.
Because if I got to back it way down, I'll back it way down. I think right now, while we're still maintaining with these guys.
Yeah, I think you're good. I like this plan.
All right, I'm gonna go up 5 and 5.
Okay.
Let me know what kind of laps they're running.
Yep. Okay, we just ran a 9:54.
Okay.
Oh wow. P1 ran an 8:59. P2 ran a 9:08. P4 ran a 9:16.
But they're all
P7
wet,
didn't
right?
set. Yeah, didn't set anything. P8. They just car 27. Oh, they pitted for the black flag. Texaco Racing didn't set a lap because they are on their out lap for the wets, so I don't know what they're running. P9 ran an 8:40. No, that was their last. They're on their out lap with the wets, so that's not an accurate time.
Okay.
So P1 and P2 ran 8:59.3 and a 9:08.8 on wets.
Okay.
And then P4 ran a 9:16.4. Oh, they're on their out lap. So I think the 9:16 was probably their last dry lap. Jesus. Okay, car position number 9 ran a 10:11 on wets.
On wets?
On wets.
Okay.
Texaco hasn't set, like I said, they haven't set anything. We are still maintaining. We're 21.4 on them. And then P8, car number 27 is 38. Car stopped on the. Okay, it's up here on the right. It's that white Porsche.
Yep. Car ahead.
He was driving hard though.
Yeah,
like,
he was. Okay, we're down to 20.3 for P7 and 36.8 for P8.
Okay. Like, Nordschleife is definitely sketchy right now.
Okay. And maybe at this point we're getting a decent amount of spray. It might be worth tire. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, if we stop to get, I mean, we're the only ones. P3 and us are the only ones out with dries on still.
Okay.
If we stop to do tires,
I guess they are.
we're gonna drop back to
us.
9th. Yeah, we'll drop back to 9th if we do tires, because we've got 17, 30, and 43 is 7th, 8th, and 9th, and then 10th is 325 behind.
Okay.
But we are on stint 4 of this, so if we do fuel and tires, we would eliminate that splash at the end.
Okay. I mean, they put 2 seconds on us right there, and that was going through the Nordschleife. But
8
we're
is
through
falling.
the
8
slow
is at
section.
42. 7 is at 16.9 now.
Okay. And then they just declared the session wet.
Oh, this is my thing. Still, track is very lightly wet still.
My spotter just said the session was declared wet.
Okay. iOverlay still says very light wet, but I hear you. I didn't get anything.
Mine says very lightly wet, but
Yeah. Okay.
okay.
Ooh,
Forgot about
good
the bottom
save.
of the hill.
Good save. Good save. I mean, I feel like we could do. This could be our splash because when you come in, that'll be. Our stint is 4 laps right now. So if we come in this time, full fuel and tires.
Yeah.
You remember this? You know I'm fucking way better than you.
Let me check something here. Yeah, because our last thing is, according to iPredictor, it was 3 laps at the very end.
You got a slow car on the left.
Fine,
okay.
we'll take it legitimately. Come on, Lachlan, you sex slave.
Oh, okay. It's that green. It's the Porsche in front. He's moving again, but he must have gone off again. So.
Yeah, I think we go wet because this guy is starting to reel us in pretty good.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to lose a good bit of grip, especially out here.
Yeah. No, I think I think that's it. We'll go in this time.
Lance.
But again, at this point, we'll have eliminated. This will be the short stint.
Splash.
The splash.
What did you say?
Which again, if it's still raining a decent amount, we can see if Cole's. I could jump back in after. You could do another full stint and then.
Yeah, I'm good doing another full stint and then maybe you hop back in.
Yeah.
Fucking Phoenix racing.
And then
it's okay.
see and then. Yeah.
And then we just wrap it up from there.
Yeah, because I mean, basically, if you take Cole's stint there, and then it could go see me, you, and then that's the end of the race.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah,
we're eliminating Cole's stint, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're down to 10 seconds on P6 and 30 seconds on P9. Or P8.
Yeah, wets are definitely the way to go now. This straightaway is pretty sketchy.
Okay.
But, I mean, we did good enough to kind of get us ahead, and we're going to get this, so we're going to get ahead of them on pit stops.
Yeah, so we might be able to jump them all at the end for pits if,
yeah.
We'll eliminate our splash, so.
Yeah, because this guy's 6 seconds back now.
Yep.
And I mean, he closed, that was like a 30-second gap.
Yeah.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the carousel, I had great grip there last time, and I couldn't even keep the car in it.
Yeah. It's all good. Just bring it in.
Yeah. We'll just keep it in one piece. You know, we're going to drop either way, so.
Yeah, we're going to drop back down to 9th, which is fine. But then, like you said, at this point, for strategy-wise, we'll have gotten our splash out of the way.
Yeah.
So hopefully we can jump some at the end, because should eliminate that pit stop at the end.
I mean, I think it was a good call staying out either way.
Yeah.
Can you let them know? I'll let them by as soon as I can.
Hey, Kenneth, we'll let you by here in a second. We're milking our dry tires
Car
back.
on your left.
Jeez, buddy, just
Stay on the right.
poke it in there,
Clear.
then, don't you?
Yeah. I about took his nose out there.
Yeah.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
Yeah, we are crawling right now.
Yeah, that's fine. So P7 behind us, and then P8 behind them. That's car number 3, this Landshall Hill. He's been talking a ton on the radio. I've heard him jibber jabbering all over the place on the radio thing. So I don't know what he's like. We'll see what car it is. I don't recognize that name. Other than
car 3.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Other than seeing his name pop up on the radio, I don't know.
Right side.
Yep, there he goes. Good
All
job.
right.
So you're on the right. The car behind is closing on you.
Yeah,
The
it's
gap
all good.
is 4.9 seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
Hoping these guys get raced and
4.3
take each other
seconds.
out.
Yeah, right.
Especially in the wet, they start pushing, trying to make up
Yep.
spots.
Yep.
Where's P9? You said we'll fall all the way back to 9th, or we'll fall back?
Yep.
Oh, then it was P9 that just passed.
Oh God, car number 27. He's now P9. That's gonna
Car on
be
your
P9
left.
right there. He about
Okay.
took
Clear.
us out. He wobbled
Yeah.
hard behind us there. Yeah. So now we'll box. I've got wet tires and full fuel,
Okay.
and then yeah, we'll get our splash out of the way.
Well, yeah, this is gonna be like an 11-minute lap time, so probably good call.
Yeah, it's all good. I still feel like this is probably the right call. We could have maybe
Yeah.
gone in
Been
one more lap.
braking, bro. Push a bit harder.
Well,
We did
last
a lot
lap
better lap
maybe,
time.
but
Yeah, maybe last one, but I still feel like this isn't bad. We've
yeah, we held them off for a whole 2 laps. So
yeah, and again, like now, our last one, we should have a decent amount of margin for fuel towards the end, because now we have just completed 5 laps, and that said 3 for our last stint. So we should hopefully not have any other issues with needing to do a splash at the end.
Yeah.
Box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, I'm gonna just put you in this spot, and then I'm gonna hit
Yeah, that's
start
fine.
when you get out to have it kind of reconfigure that end stint.
Okay. Oh my God, world of difference.
Good. Get them warmed up. Find your find your feet.
Still gonna baby it this
Yep.
lap, but
Yeah.
thing is those dudes have had issues in the dry.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got 3 seconds to P10.
3?
Yeah, it's 3:04 to P10, and
3 minutes or seconds?
3 minutes and 4 seconds.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you said 3.4 seconds.
No,
I
no,
was like,
3
I don't even
minutes
see 'em.
and
Okay.
4 seconds. It shows that we are the leader is just starting the start finish line. They are okay, so they're a lap. We're technically like P1's behind us,
The leader
P10's
is
behind
running
them, so we're technically 1 lap
52.899.
ahead for the moment.
Okay.
But P1 is coming up on us here in a little while.
Okay.
They're a minute back from us. P1.
Roger. How's the cell moving? Be looking for cell.
It's getting a little more greenish, but very light.
Okay.
It's like and then we're about, once the loop stops, I'd say we're about 2/3 of the way through the cell. Or a third of the, no, sorry, 1/3 of the way through the cell. My bad. There's 2/3 left.
All right.
Based on the
yellow
size
flag.
of the cell. Okay, I'm jumping ahead. Oh, there's a car stopped. There's a car stopped. I don't know where, but when I went ahead, it was stopped.
I got him. He's in the wall.
Yep, okay. All right, he's trying to move ahead. Ooh, that's Lightning McQueen.
Yeah, the dude's had a rough day.
Yep. There we go. Okay, nice job.
If this killing guy gets on us, I'll let him go.
Yeah, I can hear him. I can't see him yet, but I can hear him.
He's in my mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, this section already feels a lot better with the wets.
Good. All right, he's on you. I would maybe just let him go through here.
Right side. Clear.
And those three in front of us were racing hard. Like, I have a feeling that one of them is going to get bit pretty soon.
Yeah, I mean, car 27's had issues all day. You know, there's a good chance they're going to have something.
Yeah.
And we're just going to run our race. Like,
yep.
And
do what we can do.
There's a lot of potential here. People have lots of issues in the dry, so yes, there's a lot of potential with this wet.
Yep.
We'll go from there. Oh, excuse me.
You are good, sir. Let it coast through this bottom. There we go. Oh, and 42 already bent it.
Yep, and there you go. And Lightning McQueen's hot to trot to try to die again. He's on our ass.
Let him have it.
Yep.
Left side.
All right,
Clear on the
taking it.
left.
There you go.
Yep. I pushed there anyway. Might as well let it.
Yeah, that's where I was like, he's definitely. I was just confirming that he is taking it. Like sometimes, they might have backed out just because you were slowing up or whatever, but he definitely was carrying through.
72, I'm
We
just
still hold
warning you
pretty
now,
steady
I am on
3
dry
minutes.
tires. Please be patient with me.
Bro, why are you on dry tires?
On P10.
Talk to my teammate, John Elvis,
Wait, say
about
that
that. Blame him.
Oh, he's still holding pretty
He
steady
put all
at 3
field, no
minutes.
tires
No,
on it for
240,
some reason.
242 is where we're at right
Okay.
now. Yep.
They've also got a little bit more heat in their tires, so
Yeah.
like I'm still trying to trust these tires.
Yeah. It's all good. We'll just run our race. Like, just keep the car moving. Yeah, because they're on lap 2 of their stint, so yeah, they got a little more heat in their tires. They got a little bit more time on them.
A little more experience with them.
Yep. Just
For real, for real. Better than my basic ass name.
we're almost about 50% through this cell.
Okay.
Almost.
Hey.
I mean, we got no pressure out the back right now. You got 49 seconds to the guy behind us who's key 37. So.
Oh.
Just find your groove with them and.
Yep. Tires are starting to come in.
Yep. We've got 7 hours and 13 minutes left, so.
Honestly, where we make up most of our time is the transition.
Yeah. Yeah, once it starts to dry.
Yeah.
Whoever I accidentally disturb, I'm so
I
sorry.
feel like that's typically where we do our best, is that transition
It was
period.
P2. Thank you very much.
Appreciate that
damn.
big one, man.
I cannot understand that hill guy.
Don't blame me.
Car 93, which I think is the Mustang, right?
Yeah, that was a Mustang that died.
I need that.
He's still on
We're not
dries.
blaming you, dude. We're thanking you.
All right, Nate, how are we looking?
Good. It is coming down pretty good. We just pit, so I'm kind of on a double and a half, like a stint and a half right now. It is raining pretty good. We just went on wets. We tried to run dries as long as we could, and then
We got enough to eliminate the splash at the end.
yeah.
So depending on what we're doing here, we're still on our out lap with our wets. We kind of had Nate running a full stint here with this because we're about maybe 50% through the rain. So it's kind of it'll be a coin toss if C wants to get back in, if you want to get back in. We'll have to wait and see how much rain we got left.
How much rain we're
Or
getting,
if you're like, I just want to go back to bed, I'm good. You could go back to bed and
That's fine too.
That's fine too. If you're like, I really want one more stint, we could try to figure out how to fit you in. But also, if you're good, we are open to your
Whatever
feedback.
you want to do.
Yeah.
I'm good. Y'all can bring it home.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good, buddy. You
That
can
worked.
head back to bed and catch
thank
us up
God.
in the morning. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Then go catch some Z's.
I was sitting here. I looked back up, and I'm looking at this. I left my screen up. I just looked up, look at my screen. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah.
100 laps.
Nope, you're all good then,
All
buddy.
right.
We got you covered. You can get back to sleep and just come check us in the morning when you wake up.
Take it easy. I'm expecting the top 10 finish.
We're giving it
right
a
now.
You've got a straight
giving it
car
hard.
on the left.
Okay, slow car on the left
See ya.
coming up. See ya.
Okay. We're actually reeling in P7 right
Nice.
now. I think he had an issue.
Okay. I think the car started moving again. It jumped ahead.
Yep, I
And
got
they were,
him.
yep. That was funny. I'm good.
Yeah. I think he saw the white and was like, I am good. See you later.
Right?
Looks like the spray isn't terrible right now.
Yeah. You got some rooster tails, but it's not too bad. It doesn't seem.
Yeah. I mean, wet tires are definitely getting a little warm. I'm about 190 on the left front right now.
Okay.
But
I mean, you're
like
getting
the
quite a bit of
grip's there.
spray, so I don't know.
And the grip's there, and I could probably find some places to cool them. I think I was just...
Yeah. It's all good. I mean, you gotta... We're sitting 230 to the guys behind.
Thank you.
All right.
24
And
seconds
that was
the
just
car
an
ahead.
out lap, too.
Yeah, that was just your
So,
out lap.
you know.
Exactly. All right. So there's no pressure out the back right now.
Cool.
Oh, wait.
Lot of upload packet loss, too.
His name is Joel. I had a dream about him.
I mean, I was only 10 seconds
What
slower
in
than
the
P7
thundering
with a
hell
pit
did I
stop
just
last
hear?
lap.
Yeah.
Bro, how are you guys doing the second
I
half
wonder
of the
if they
north side?
wrecked the car and are fighting damage now.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
tormenting my friend.
You want to go check them out?
Yeah. The Texaco Racing.
Yeah, car 32.
Let's see. I'm gonna back them up here. See if we got anything.
Or if they're just taking it easy.
So far, just seems like maybe they slowed up.
Okay, buddy. 313 just about got murdered.
Really?
Well, we're going to the S's. I'm following him, and then he just slams on his brakes.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm rewinding, and I'm not seeing anything on them, so I don't. Maybe they're just slowing up
Maybe
a little
just
bit.
babying it. Yeah. I don't know how the 23 car just ran an 841.
I don't have them on my standings.
P26. They're right in front of P8. Apparently they ran an 841 last lap.
I don't see that. P26?
Maybe that.
Car 26? P26.
Yeah, or car 23. P26.
No, they don't have a last lap. That's what I see on the relative is the fastest lap, which is an 8:32. I don't see anything for a lap time.
Okay, maybe it just glitched out. I don't know.
That's that white and green Porsche that was on wets that was pushing it hard on the
slick.
dries.
Yeah.
On the dries, and his last 3 laps have all been dashes.
Our buddy in the 9 car is back. All right, there is a little bit of puddling around the curbing now.
Okay, so definitely start keeping super clear of those.
Yeah. Let me know if this 9 car starts getting crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and ride on with him because.
Okay.
He's getting a little bit of a. I don't know. He started to get a little bit of a run, but now he's also just kind of trying to hang back a little bit. He's in your spray.
If he wants it, I'll give it to him.
You mean it might not hurt to just let him have it?
Yeah.
He'll wad it up on himself.
Clear.
Alright. He's already spun himself out once with that. Alright, you got a 12-second thing out the back. If you're good for a second, I'm going to go make myself some more coffee.
Do your thing.
And grab some more water real quick, and then I will be right back.
Cool.
Okay.
Squad out. Cross.
How are you guys looking?
It is
Yeah,
raining.
where you
Cole
at?
decided
I
he
think you're
wanted to
not
drive,
far.
so I'm doing a
What
double
happened?
stint.
Oh, you're doing double stint? Okay.
Yeah. Well, like a
Hans?
stint and a half. Because I had like 3 laps to go
You said you were
when
getting
it
the wet.
started,
What happened?
or it started raining.
I
I
apologize,
did
everyone. This
3
is my first
laps
time
in
in the
the
wet.
wet on dries, and then we came in, got wets, and I'm on my second lap on wets.
Hey.
Hans went to get some water and something to drink. We got up to 6th, but we stayed out on dries just a little too long. So we fell back to 9th. Got about 2.5 minutes on 10th. And we're actually reeling in P8. I picked up over 10
map says
seconds
we're
to
8th.
lap.
Hey.
Okay. And then P8's in front of us, and I picked up 10 seconds this lap.
Nice. Oh, and car number 27's towing with the black flag.
Oh, okay.
So that's how we're 8th on
Okay.
track.
Okay.
So we're reeling in 7th.
Nice.
The track is a little skatey, but it's not terrible. Yeah, Hans, the track's definitely getting wetter because my tire temps have dropped about 10 degrees.
10-4.
Oh, that's hilarious. That Jules Penne joined the session, and like as soon as they loaded in, they disconnected. They're like, yeah, nope.
That's funny.
I'm
I like
quite
Cole,
good.
Cole joined the session, was like, yeah, nope, I'm good. I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, I'm like, well, basically we stole your stint, and I didn't tell, but I'm like trying to be like him and hawing around it. I'm like, I should have been like, well,
Yeah.
we're basically taking over your stint. If you really want another stint, we can figure out how to get you back in. That's how we ended. I was like,
yeah.
If you want another stint, we can fit you in, and if you don't, that's totally cool too. You met your participation, you're good. He's like, I'm going back to bed, man. I'm like, all right. See you in the morning.
I don't think he wanted to run in the wet. I think he was very much anti-wet. So track has gone lightly wet now.
Yep, I see that. All right, we're about 3/4 of the way through the cell. There's a little bit of a cell north and south of the track, and then there's a little bit of opening in between it. So depending on how that progresses, we're either going to come out of this, or we'll go back into another small section of a cell somewhere. Not sure how that's going to go, but. So see how you feeling about getting back in with wet.
I'll give it a go.
No pressure. All right.
Yeah, no pressure.
Like I
I
said,
can jump in if you want, and if you get in
I'll
and
do
you're
it,
like,
Joe.
nope, F this, I'm out. Like if you after like 2 or 3 laps, like we can just swap it out, okay? So don't feel
You
bad.
just tell me if I look crazy looking on the track, then you pull me out.
Just back it down where you feel safe, and we're good.
Yeah.
Like
So you're running what? 6 tractions, 6 AB?
5, 5, and 5.
Okay, I got
5
you.
across the board.
Right. Okay.
And that feels pretty solid to me right now. I
Alright.
haven't really had any issues. Biggest thing is you got to really baby it, especially on the Nordschleife. There is, even with wet tires, no grip on the Nordschleife.
Okay.
GP track isn't that bad, but yeah, I mean I'm running 10:42. That was my best wet lap yet, and that was a 10:42.
Car in front ran a 10:54, so
12 seconds faster.
But then P6 ran a 9:57. P5 ran a 10:09. I don't have P4 on my overall. I could move it up. And then the leaders are running. P1 ran a 10:14.4. P2 ran a 10:05.6. And then P3 ran a 10:06.4.
All right, well.
Man,
I'm
there's two
happy
cars
with
out
where
there
we're
with
at.
dries. Dang.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes it gets wonky with that. So that could be, they could be on wets, but then it could be just reported wrong.
I have no issue being slower. Like, you know, I'll take a 40-second slower lap and not meatball the car.
Car 27's still towing, and they're 7 minutes and 30 seconds into their tow.
Yeah. You know, let the leaders run what they want to run.
Yep.
But
Right.
let them run that because they can fucking meatball it, and you know, now we're sniping the top 5, top 3. How are we looking to P10, Hans?
154.
Okay. Or I guess P9 now, but
P10 is in the pits, isn't it?
It's
yeah, it's P9 now.
Okay, yeah. They're in the GT track right now.
Okay.
Yeah, car number 27 is towing. 824 towing. Car number 1, which is the car behind them, they are 153 behind us.
All right. Well, if they catch us, they catch us. I'm gonna run my pace and we'll see if it's good enough at the end. If we can get through the wet without any incident, I'm happy.
Yeah, totally.
No pressure.
See, right here is, this little section right here is atrocious.
Foxhole.
Yeah.
I was like, man, hopefully I don't oversleep.
I did that once.
Like,
Yeah. During the,
Felix, you're whipping the fuck
Majors
out.
24, I overslept my stint by like 10 minutes, and then the dude we were running with meatballed the car.
oh,
Felix, we are not your race.
Thank you.
Lachlan, I think you need a nap.
Thank you. Come again.
And then this whole section right here,
I mean,
hit, miss
I'm
hit,
one of the
hit,
fastest in the
miss
West, I'm pretty
hit,
sure, so
is
I don't
sketchy.
need naps, man. Sorry, Five, did not mean to touch you there, man.
shit, that's funny.
Alright, this guy ran a 10:19. I was
Okay.
by. He's 45th.
Yeah.
It's not our fight. We don't care, and we don't need him around us making him a menace.
Yeah.
And y'all bunched up right there, huh?
Left side,
P1's right behind.
clear.
Well, no worries.
Which, that's actually a lead-up change because on the relative it's 3-2-1, so they have flip-flopped P1, 2, 3 have all just done well, P2 is still P2, but 1 and 3 have switched spots.
P3 doesn't have a front end right now.
Huh.
That car has
Clear.
no front end.
Damn.
Man, they're like arguing in the radios right now.
Oh my god, I had to turn them off. I was over it. They're still going at it?
Yeah. The heck? Everybody's getting loopy, huh?
Yeah.
It happens.
If it went through, you know.
Yeah, I'll through here in a
The
second.
leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car right. Clear.
One more coming through.
Yep.
There you go. Oh, this is that allied.
Car
Let
right.
him through too. We don't want him around us.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Oh, buddy.
Car on your left.
Let them all go.
Well,
Clear.
Ooh. Ooh.
They can have it. I don't care.
Yeah, 7th has a train behind him, huh?
yeah. Yeah. Get 7th to
Slow car ahead.
Soul car head.
Got them.
Oh man, those guys are hurting.
Yeah. Oh, those are the guys that just sent it on us earlier, so.
Of course.
You know? You know, we're taking the turtle to heart, but.
Just keep plugging away, buddy.
Yep.
Car number 27 still says they've still been in the pits for now they're at 14:36. It says tow, but at some point.
Yeah.
I just think it stays tow until it's done.
Yeah, there's a good bit of puddles on the straightaway, too.
Yeah. You can see them on the edges for sure.
There's even some in the middle here.
Are there?
Yeah. I mean, it's good. I'm kind of aiming for them, trying to cool off the tires, but.
Oh, yep, I've seen some of those in the middle now.
Yep.
How many laps are you putting in on the stint?
5.0 right now left.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back. My dog is pacing. I gotta go let him out real quick. I'm gonna check my coffee.
All right.
I'll be back.
Cool. I'll be here.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 6.3 seconds. The car stops on the right.
Go car.
Oh. Saw the yellow. Wasn't sure where he was. That's a scary place to have a yellow flag.
Yeah. Seventh is right in front of us now.
Cool.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh. I got 7 on the scope.
Nice. Oh yeah, 3.8 seconds. Sweet, buddy.
Kind of finding some pace now. Like, kind of
Awesome.
getting more comfortable with it.
Good.
Yeah, you just gotta take a wide line in there. It looks sketchy. But
Oh, okay, yeah.
the inside's so puddled up, you can't even turn in there.
All right, the radar has shifted. I would say we're about 3/4 of the way through the cell now because it kind of grew.
Alright, yeah, track's moderately wet now.
Yeah. I mean, you've got 4 laps left, including the one you're on. You're 4.5 now, so even at 10, even at 10 minutes a lap, that's another 40 minutes, so basically another hour, let's say. That puts us at 10:45. That drops it down to about a 66% chance to be raining, and then it keeps plummeting from there. Kind of a thing. So you should get through the brunt of this, and then C will kind of be in that transition period.
All right.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Let me know if I can start sucking up. I can't barely see anything.
Okay, I'll keep you posted. Getting, relative-wise, you're still about the same. So you're doing okay. Nope, you're down to 1.2 now from 1.5. Okay, he's slowing up. Got a 1.4 gap. 1.3, 1.4, 1.5. Okay, he's braking hard. There's a lot of crap on that corner.
Yeah. Ooh, we got a little squirrely
he got
there.
a little wide there.
Got out on that paint.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, keep that pressure on. You got about roughly a car length between you. He's braking.
I love how we have 2 very different lines there.
Yeah. Braking. Okay, you just tapped him. Nice run. You're right on him.
left side.
Nice.
Clear
Run
on the
out
left.
of there.
Nice.
Beautiful. That was really
Little
good.
Clear it off and grab another gear.
Yep. Nicely done. Oh, I missed you, C. Where have you been? I dropped the ball. I didn't. I haven't been doing them.
You haven't done it?
No.
I know, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw him protect the inside. I just like turned out, grabbed second, and let the car rotate.
Yep.
And
then away you went.
Yeah.
That's the thing is like what I have found is like well, as soon as you can get the car pointed straight, man, you can get on it. And I think people don't. I think people try to come in too hot. And I just really focus on my exits when I'm in the rain. And so like I try to make a really easy. Like, I'd get a lot of my braking done ahead of time, very lightly, get turned in.
Well, like there, I used the gearbox to rotate the car there.
Oh, yeah, I use the gears a ton to help. If instead of braking, I try to use engine braking in a straight line before I turn. Like, I try to leave
5.1 seconds.
Only turning, no braking, no accelerating, no decelerating, nothing in the rain. I try to do all my turning, just turning, without any other inputs, essentially. So I try to get all my braking done either with brakes or gearing, and then as soon as I can get the car turned and get it straight, man, I'm like on the throttle, and that's how I usually get really good exits out of the corners on the rain that's how I get all my speed. It's just I have really high exit speeds generally when I'm on.
I mean, that's exactly what that was. I just, you could tell he was kind of baby coming off the corner, and especially a car that has traction control like this, like, point it and shoot.
Yep, watch the bottom here.
Yep. That puddle wants to run you straight to that outside curb. So just heads up there.
All right, we are in the 7/8 of a through the cell. We got about an eighth of a cell left, according to radar.
Cool.
Track still says moderately wet. You've put 9.
This corner is atrocious.
Okay.
And then this whole hit-miss-hit section is atrocious.
Real bad? Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, most of the track isn't that bad.
Okay.
It's really just kind of these sections, but it's because this is where all your incline-decline is.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, you're up. You got 8 seconds out the back now.
All right, cool. There's a couple of these corners, like that corner, I got to go to first, but you got to baby the throttle out of it.
Sure.
And then this corner, you kind of got to come in a little wide because it's slick on that inside right there.
Gotcha. Taking notes, see? You got this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what gear am I going on the left turn?
Which one?
It's a joke. It's a joke.
I can walk you through it if you want. But
Yeah, that's fine.
like, I'm second here.
Nah, I think I got it.
Yeah.
It seems
I'm
like
kinda
you're
aiming for puddles.
Yeah.
Like, I'm aiming for puddles right now just to keep the tires cool, because there's a few parts of the track that they start heating up really good. Like here, I'm kind of off, drag the brake a little bit, and then...
Yeah, I think the biggest thing about rain, too, is just keeping your inputs really smooth. You don't want any really harsh inputs, right?
Yeah.
Like, so you don't want to get on the brakes hard. You don't want to, like, turn hard. You don't want to, like, throttle hard until, like, you're in a straight line.
Yeah, you know, and running what you're comfortable with. You know, if you feel like the car's stepping out on you a little bit, just back it off. Like, I'm all the way down to first here, and then just kind of easy on the throttle. First just helps the car rotate. The carousels are really slippery, especially coming off of them.
Mm-hmm.
I think P1 might have just gone off track. His bubble was lit up there for a second.
Oh, nice.
He's still moving, and he doesn't show anything, but it was lit up, so it's like he must have done something.
Yeah.
It's crazy on the track map. There's like quite the string of people. Like, I think they're all kind of spread out, but it's like,
yeah,
a good majority of the people are all on this section of the track. Like, we're on the tail end of a pretty long train of cars in front of us.
This section's pretty bad right here, too.
Oh, I bet.
Slow car ahead.
Okay, slow car ahead.
Damn.
They're moving, but his passenger rear is just smashed to bits, so.
You got a slow car on the right.
Damn, that guy's been struggling all day.
Yeah, it's poor.
That Carlos guy?
Yeah. All right, this car behind you is P18, but he did run a 1020. You ran a 1031, so.
All right.
If he gets a good run up here, just let him go and don't worry about it.
Roger.
The leader's pitting now.
Hey, leader's pit.
Yeah, he's on his 7th lap of his stint. He's got to get in.
Okay, yeah.
And P3 is pitting because they're on stint 6 of theirs, so they're also pitting.
Oh, we should get back up to 6 here in a minute then, because they pit 3 laps before we did.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
I mean, we're still.
Oh, that's that portion that kept losing it on the slicks.
No.
No. Is it not?
It's a different one.
Oh, okay.
No, that other one that was losing it on slicks is more of a bright green and white, not this like cream or like flat white and teal or teal color.
Okay.
Go use the restroom real quick. Right back.
10-4. You got 3 laps left, sir.
Cool.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop
got that
on,
guy
the
on the left.
Go right.
Oh,
Yep,
he towed. He towed. He's gone. Oh, that dude like rode that curve. Holy shit.
Guy behind us?
Yeah. All right, when C gets back, do you think you could, when you get out, do you think you could spot for him and I could go try to take a quick, like, hour power nap?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because then after that, then you could take a power nap because then it's me, C, me, and then you're back in, so.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Okay. I just feel like I should probably try to get something, and so.
Yep.
2 more
Yeah,
laps
do
for
what you need to
you,
do.
plus his time. I might try to go put an hour nap down or an hour and 20-minute nap down or something and see if I can get a little shut-eye.
Cool, that works for me.
Okay. See, you're still muted. If you're back, let me know.
I'm back.
10-4. All right, see, I'm going to... Wow! I am going to go try to take a quick power nap while Nate finishes this, and then while you do your stint, Nate's going to stay on the spot for you, and then when I get back, he's going to go take a power nap, and then it's you and me for a few hours, and then Nate's going to jump back on, so I will be back. Also, we're on the edge of the cell.
Okay.
There's a big gap, and then it looks like there's a tiny bit more, so I don't know. It drops down to about 9% and then starts climbing back up a little bit after that, so we'll see what happens. All right, guys, I'll catch you all later.
Later. Let's see.
James, it's all you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Looking good, man.
Thank you, sir. Hans never logged off as a crew chief. Do you want to make sure wets are selected for you?
Yes.
They are? Okay.
Yep. Replace wet, auto fuel, and windshield taro.
Perfect. Might want to see if we can get Hans back to exit off crew chief.
Okay.
Just so that way we're good for next stint.
All right. My overlays, it says P8 doesn't have any gas.
Ah. I don't know. They've been out 7 laps, so they might be close.
The car behind is pitting.
Yep, they just boxed.
Yeah.
Which works out great for us because we're already faster and that gives us even more time to
Right, yeah.
put some more time on them.
Yep, we're about to do a minute on them already. Nice, nice, nice. P5's a lap ahead of us, I guess.
P5? Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds right. I think we were all kind of on the same lap as P6.
Yeah.
You might have to pit early to get on dries if it keeps going this way.
Yeah. There's another cell coming through, so
Is there? Okay.
yeah.
Then we might be alright. The track's just really starting to dry out right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Do what?
Oh no, I was yelling.
Ah. Since we're going back out on wets, really keep an eye on your tire temps. If they start getting too hot, we might need to come in and put slicks on.
Okay.
If they start getting into that 200 range, you're going to start baking them off, and then you'll have worse issues.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, this transition phase is kind of where we make up most of our time. Because if you nail it right, you can make up a lot of time.
Yep. Gotcha. 33 got a meatball. Careful.
33 did?
Yeah.
Alright, what
He
position are they?
doesn't. They disappeared. Like 28th or something.
Ah, okay.
He was just in front.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't even get a yellow flag.
But he towed back in.
Nice. Alright. All right, you ready to go?
Yeah.
It really isn't that bad. If you just kind of take your own pace at it, we'll be all right. Give it a few laps for the tires to kind of heat up.
Yeah, I think I did it like one day for rain, but that's it. Like a week ago.
I mean, shit, this is my first time driving the Nordschleife in the rain.
Okay.
I meant to do some rain practice this week and just never did.
I believe I was doing like a 9:58.
Oh, damn. Yeah, just keep the car in one piece and we'll be all right.
Yeah.
Drive with what you're comfortable with. No
So
point of
box,
pushing
box,
it if
box,
you don't need
box,
to.
box, 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 box.
Gotcha. See, did I put my time in here? 9:58.
Nice.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Good stuff.
You said you're a 5.5?
Yep. 5.5. 5.
And then fit. Yeah.
And even there, I wasn't really getting into ABS all that much. And I didn't really, or ABS or traction control all that much.
Okay. All right.
We'll make sure pit limiter's on.
Yep.
Alright, cool. We came out 45 seconds ahead of P8. Alright, looks like you're going to have a little bit of a cayenne cell starting to hit here in a second.
All right.
Looks like we might be fighting a little bit of wet weather the rest of the race. Get up, move around. It's a long ass double stint.
You dig it, man. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. It's really slick down there at the bottom. Yep.
Oh, sure is.
And then this next corner is really slick. And then this whole section's really slick. I was just kind of third gear, just kind of milking it through. Alright, you got 20 seconds out front, 20 seconds out back. I'm gonna go fill up my water. I will be back in literally 30 seconds. You good with that?
Yep, sounds good.
Alright, cool. And I'm back.
Nice.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Sorry, I was on mute. Good job. You're pretty much good to go flat out till about the bottom of that hill.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this just looks like kind of a tiny Cayenne van. Alright, this guy's got a black flag, but I don't think
Car
get out
right.
of your way.
Clear on the right.
If you think I'm going too slow or something, let me know.
Yeah, you're looking good right now. I want you to run as fast as you're comfortable running. You know, if that means you got to back it down a little bit, back it down a little bit. But you're looking good right now. You haven't scared me yet.
All right.
The car in front is pitting.
You're good. Just
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
oh, you're good.
Left side,
Left side, left side, left side.
clear.
Clear. You're good. Good job. Yeah, 10:23. P5 ran a 10:20 last lap. Let's see what P8 runs. P6 is 21 seconds out front. They just got out of the pits.
All right.
P8 ran a 10:20.1, so they're about 3 seconds faster, but just keep doing what you're doing.
There's like no grip in that drop off.
Yeah, that section's kind of rough.
Yeah.
But you're holding steady. You're kind of holding P8. You were up 21. Now they're back down to 18. But you guys are kind of just rubber banding back and forth. There is a caution up here.
Yeah.
Keep going. Yeah, you're good. They're rolling. Car in front does have a black flag. I don't think they have any damage, but... I don't know what the yellow flag was for. Yeah, he's got some damage.
Oh, he's picking up speed.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Alright, you got this Mustang behind you. They ran a 10:08 last lap, so we'll see where they are. Apparently they're on slicks right now.
On slicks?
Yeah.
Okay.
According to race labs, they are. I don't know how true that is.
This is wets on my end.
Okay, it's probably just a glitch.
Right side.
He's looking, he's going.
Keep to the left. Clear on the
Still
right.
there? Alright, you're clear. Good job.
Oh, he almost went off there.
Yeah, he hit that little puddle on the inside, just kind of shot him.
You say you go full throttle all the way to the hill?
I go full throttle pretty much all the way to the bottom of the hill. I left about there. And then just kind of use brakes and gear to slow me down. Oh, P6 is pitting.
Oh.
They just ran a 14-minute lap time. I wonder if they have damage. Alright, are you good by yourself for a second?
The car in front is pitting.
I think so.
Alright. I'm gonna swap over to them real quick. Alright, we're P6, good sir.
Cool, cool, cool. Guys behind me are catching up.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, they had some rear end damage, but front end looks fine. I don't know what they're doing. Alright, I'm back on you. Yeah, with 7 now, because we're P6 now. They were about 9.3 seconds faster last lap. But we also had a couple issues with traffic, so. And they're gonna have to pit in the next lap or two. Just keep doing what you're doing. If they catch us, they catch us. No big deal.
Alright.
I'd rather drop a spot off a pace than drop a spot because we wrecked the car.
Right.
Alright, you got a little bit of a gap. I'm gonna go check on the 6 car, see where they're at.
Alright.
3 car. Alright, 3 car is out of the pits. They are on the GP track right now. There's a caution up here. You got 10 seconds, you're fine. Yeah, he's rolling.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.7 seconds. The leader just did a 24.188.
E5, black flag.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.7 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.1 seconds.
Alright, so you actually put some time on them there towards the end of the lap.
The car in front is pitting.
Great lap.
What did I do?
10:15.
Nice.
P7 ran a 10:08 last lap. But they should be boxing this lap. So even if they get by us, we'll get them again. And you got 4.3 to go.
They're still a little bit behind.
Yeah. You guys are kind of playing cat and mouse. Like they catch up and then you pull them and then they catch up. They're definitely a lot faster in the front half, but you're a little bit quicker in the back half. Keep doing what you're doing, even if they get by us. I mean, they're going right back into the pits. They've been out 6 laps now. So they should be boxing here in a minute.
Gotcha.
Maybe one more lap.
Gotcha.
Lap times are starting to come down a little bit. There's a couple guys in the sub 10-minute mark. N24 ran at 9:58 last lap.
Damn.
Good job. You put about a second on P8 or P7.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Yeah, I don't want to overdo it. Yeah.
Yeah, don't overdo it. But I mean, you're gaining on them right now. You're up to 9.3. Yeah, that Mustang literally came out of nowhere.
I
Right
saw
side.
him
Clear.
speeding down. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5 seconds. The leader's pitting now.
Alright, P1's pitting. Got about 4 seconds out the back to P7.
All right.
The leader's pitting now.
Good save.
Huh. I downshifted there too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Mustang is speeding through, huh?
Oh yeah, it'll come and bite him eventually.
There's an incident ahead. Car stopped on the right.
Oh,
Go left.
I did.
Yep.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.1 seconds.
He's speeding through again.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Good lap, 10:08.5. P7 was about 3 seconds quicker that lap. And he's 4.5 behind right now. And he should be boxing next lap. And you got 3 to go.
Yep. Yeah, that Mustang is just going off track all the time.
Yeah. He's also running from the guy behind you. Alright, that Beamer is right behind you. Point one,
Yeah.
point two. He actually backed off a little bit. He
Yeah,
is
let him
chasing
go
it
through.
down. Yeah, he's chasing down the car in front of you.
Left side. Clear.
Cool, good job.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Alright, P7's about a second behind you.
10-4.
All right. How's it going?
Welcome
Hey.
back. Perfect timing, because you're still crew chief.
Oh, shit. Oops.
There you go. Stay it.
It's got about finishing this lap and then 2 to go.
How are we feeling? Wets or
P7.
dries?
Yeah, we're still on wets. Track's still, it says lightly wet, but there is very minimal grip out here.
Okay.
Pretty much everyone's still on wets.
Okay.
It is getting faster, but it stopped raining for a minute once C got in the car and started drying out. Or it's towards the end of my stint started drying out, and then it got
a little splash of rain again.
And then it started raining again a little bit, and then it's kind of. Last I checked, it's kind of like off and on rain for the next couple hours.
Okay. Ooh,
Like kind
sweet.
of
6th.
30%.
Way to go, guys.
Yep. Yeah. Lynx Racing had an issue.
Okay.
And they didn't get a meatball, but they were in the pits for like 4 or 5 minutes, and we were able to run them down.
Nice.
They like pit, and we came out right about 20 seconds behind them, and then 2 laps later, they were in the pits.
Okay.
And then this Beamer, the 72 car in front of us, he's been passing us, and then he'll wreck, and then he'll pass us again, and then he'll wreck.
Okay.
Alright, and then this is P7 behind us, C, but they should be boxing this lap.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Damn, make them work for it a little bit.
No.
I try to keep it somewhat tight with them, like don't let them drop you, because we'll get the spot back and then we can put a minute or so on them before we pit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because we were able to put like a minute and a half, almost 2 minutes on them before I boxed, and so we came out in front of them, and then we came out about 30 seconds in front of them once I boxed, and then.
Okay.
We've been playing cat and mouse for a while, but they found another gear.
Dang. Okay.
They also changed drivers.
Gotcha.
So it's a different guy in.
So I wonder if they'll keep him in or if they're switching out too here. That'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen one sub 10-minute lap, and it was the 20th place car. They ran a 9:58. Everybody else is kind of sitting around the 10 flat to 10:05 mark.
Okay.
And see, just a heads up, we have about a minute on P8.
Oh, nice.
They just pit, I think.
The leader's pitting now.
Only 5 hours to go, guys. Yeah, Hans, I don't think it's really good enough to go slicks quite yet.
Okay.
I mean, you can ask Steve, but like even when the track started drying out, the Nordschleife is just not drying out.
Yeah, that's cool.
And the sun hasn't come out at all, so it's staying just kind of this lightly wet, moderate,
Okay.
lightly wet to wet.
I mean, on my thing, it's showing 1, 2, and 3 are all on slicks.
Yeah, I think that's a lie.
Okay.
Because C's like 8, 9 seconds off the pace on wets, and those guys are. There was one car that came out on slicks and ended up running like a 13-minute lap, and then immediately went back in and got on wets.
Gotcha.
They were like one of the 30th car or something. They were like 30th. DK Racing, they have a lap on us, but they've had a couple issues. And we've actually been kind of hanging with them, so.
Okay.
He should be, yep, they're boxing. All right, back in P6.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, P21, that Beamer, dude's hauling the mail. He just ran a 955, but he'll pass us and then he'll wreck, and then we'll pass him back, and then he'll pass us and then he'll wreck.
Okay.
It's been kind of an ongoing theme with this whole scenario.
Gotcha.
Ah! Touch the curb.
Yep, curves are lava. All right, Hans, you good? I'm gonna go take a power nap.
Yep. I got it.
And I will be back. And when am I back in the car? I'll come back and spot you. When are you back in the cars?
I don't. Why does it show?
6:31, 6:30 for me. It still shows a splash.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I think that's going to be eliminated because we're going to get 8 laps on this stent.
Why is it showing us on?
Oh, no.
Like
on
the
what?
red dots on stint 19, but that's what's coming
Oh,
up.
probably because it's going. This has gone long, and I think it auto starts it if you don't hit start now.
Oh, okay.
It auto starts it on the estimated time, so it was estimating you were going to be in the car right now.
Gotcha. Okay.
But because it's wet, we're behind schedule, so we just got to auto.
Okay.
Oh, they did swap drivers. They put that 3K guy in, and he was slow.
Okay.
For P7, he's 56 seconds behind us. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go try to get like 2-ish hours of sleep, and then I'll be back about 6:30. Alright, right on. I'll be back.
See ya.
Alright. Later.
Are you using mostly your dry lines and just trying to just stay off of the curbs, or what's the? How's it feeling?
It's slippery. But I've been trying to get off my line. And I've been one gear lower.
Okay.
All my turns. So sketchy down there. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So you'll be jumping in next.
Yep.
Slow car ahead.
Oh shoot.
Oh, yep. Okay, he popped out of there. I'm in cockpit view with you. I'm just kind of trying to watch your lines and what you're doing.
I got you. It seems like I've been on my same dry line.
Okay.
And like I said, just like a gear lower.
Yeah, okay.
Left side. Clear.
Nice pass.
Blue flag.
That was P1 apparently.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
cow. Nice job. Got a lap back. Okay, one more to go, sir.
Gotcha.
The car in front is pitting. The lead is pitting now.
Looks like the leaders tried dries and dries and then they're going back to wets. But then P2 and 3 that shows that they're still on slicks, according to my thing, which is interesting.
Huh. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so tricky. Sometimes that's a little questionable whether it's accurate or not. The tire thing. So.
I think there's a dry line.
Yeah, it's kind of drying out. But it doesn't seem like it's drying out enough to probably go to dries yet.
No. I see a dry line creating.
Yeah. I'll have to probably just manage the tire temps somewhat. And then we'll have to see where we're at the end of the next stint to see. How are your tire temps looking? Have you noticed? No rush right away?
No.
Okay.
Let's see. They're about 72 Celsius.
Okay.
What's that?
No
110?
idea. No idea.
Still a little wet.
Yeah, it seems like the whole Nordschleifer section is still pretty damp. There's a little bit of a dryish line kind of starting to form, but...
Yeah. Yeah, it's still kind of still wet.
Here, let me do this. I'm going to go back to... Yeah, Yeah, there's a decent amount of spray still coming off right now. Yeah, it's so hard. I don't know if I can trust it because it's so showing the car behind us on the standing says that they're on dries and they ran a 942.
A 942, yeah, I see. And I think he's just fast.
Yeah.
How wet?
Okay, well, we'll leave the wets and then, I mean, I guess worst case scenario, we'll just have to pit and switch to dries if they start to go bad or, you know, if they get too hot or something, but it seems like it's still pretty wet out there.
Are you double stinting?
No, I think we had it me in, you in, me in, and then
Okay.
yeah, going alternating here. So me, you, me, and then Nate in to finish us out.
Yeah, I'm still a little slippery.
Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it wet and just see what happens. Yeah, I see a pretty good amount of spray coming off the car still, so. Okay, everything is checked, so you're good to box. Box.
Box.
Box. Nice job.
Thank you.
The pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I moved the bias and the ABS and traction control.
Okay, I'll
double check all of them.
Sounds good. I'll keep an eye on that.
Let me go use the bathroom.
10-4.
Okay, punch it. The leader is coming up on you. They're not at 5.
How we doing?
Good. Just getting my feet under me.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.8 seconds. Right side. Clear on the right.
There's a P8 right behind us. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all wet still.
The P8 behind us?
Yes, behind us. He's
Okay.
still all wet. Yeah. P6 is going through the carousel right now.
Okay.
See, there's some P6. Car behind you is catching up. It's 3 seconds. 4 seconds.
Okay, is that put for position?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. P21,
Okay.
but he's going really fast. He passed P8, just almost clipping him.
Okay.
He has a lot of confidence. He almost wrecked. Yeah. Did good.
Yeah, those fronts are getting hot already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're cutting in 200s already.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.5 seconds.
Oh yeah, we can go on slicks now. It's 33% wet track. Right, it's behind you.
Man, what happened to him? He fell off.
No way.
Car stopped ahead.
Yeah. Oh.
That was P1 facing the wrong direction.
Yikes. He's trying to turn around. he got hit.
Oh no. I mean, that might be good for us, but it sucks for them.
Yeah.
Oof. 213 on the fronts. We may have to switch these out.
Yeah. Yep. You want me to get it ready?
Sure. I mean, if I can, I'll see how they manage here through this section. They dropped a little bit, but
Okay.
I mean, go ahead and have it set up and ready. I'm guessing I'll probably have to come in for dries at some point in my stint. I don't think I can make it.
Okay. Tires are changed.
Okay.
Do you need fuel too, or no?
No, I think we leave the fuel alone.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah, so P6 is on dries. Apparently.
okay.
And he's been on 4 or 6 laps already.
How much spray is coming up off of me right now?
Not much.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have a tail.
I'll kind of keep an eye on the temps here and maybe see what kind of lap time I'm running here.
Okay. Yeah. I don't
Go
see
right.
any duct
Car
tail.
right. Clear.
I think it's off track.
Say what?
Somebody up ahead.
Oh,
I think somebody went off track, yeah.
Okay. Where's P8? Okay, they're 30 seconds back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, wet tires.
The car in front is pitting.
Ooh, do you think the car in front, do you think they're going to wet or dry? Oh yeah, I'm 224. Oh God, I don't know, man.
Some people jumped on dries in the pits.
Just now?
Yeah. Up to you, I don't know. Because now there's a little spray on this side, on the long straight.
Alright, I'm switching. I'm at 226 for these temps. I'm just burning them up, and there's like very little place for me to do anything.
Alright.
Pit box in 5, 3,
Just go ahead.
I guess we'll see if
1.
this is a...
Right here.
Yeah.
We'll see.
All clear. Punch it.
P8 went into the pits for dries.
Okay.
So P's... Yeah. In front of you. He still has wets on.
Okay.
How's it feel?
It feels okay-ish so far. I'm just feeling it out. I think it's gonna... Okay.
Did you lower your ABS traction?
I haven't lowered those down yet. I'm gonna leave them up with even with the slicks on, just because that'll help me not light them up, hopefully. And it's even with still wet conditions, but I might change that up once it dries out more.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 3.7 seconds. You got a slow car on the right. Car on your left, clear.
Nice. I will still lift down here just in case.
Yep.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
How's the handling?
It's okay.
Okay.
Left side, clear.
Wow, he dove right out of there. He wanted nothing to do with that. Okay, I'll take it.
How's your tire temps?
150s, perfect. Much better than 215.
Okay, yeah, the tire info hasn't updated.
Oh yeah, this is feeling pretty decent so far.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.1 seconds. It's now a dry session.
Yeah, just my thing just said it's now a dry session. My spotter.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
My overlay says the track is still 33%.
Oh, interesting.
No. Guy commented on the radio.
You're pulling away
to stay
from the
on the
car
wets.
behind. The gap is 9.8
Wait,
seconds.
who said that?
Somebody on the radio.
Said to stay on wets?
Yeah.
Car stopped ahead.
Watch it, you got yellow.
Car stopped on the left. Go right.
Jesus! Can you hold your brakes
Ooh,
or watch
nice.
your goddamn relative?
Nice.
Holy crap, I just sharked myself.
Let me check what's going on.
Was that P1?
Yeah. Yeah, he lost it on that turn. Oh, bro. That was sketchy looking from his end.
Yeah.
It's like he thought he had a gap.
Yeah, and then he rolled forward. I'm like,
roll forward, and you just
yeah,
split
that.
second, like the blink you pass through.
Yeah.
The lead is pitting now.
Wow.
Great.
That was interesting.
The car behind is pitting.
Did you hit like a wet spot?
I must have hit a wet spot. I mean, I can't, nothing, it just went. I must have, yeah, hit a puddle. I was probably trying to brake and turn it too much at the same time.
Oh, no, you're touching the curb.
Okay. On the left.
Yeah, on the left.
Okay. Don't get out there. Damn.
It's still wet, I guess. Yeah, don't touch any other paint.
Yeah.
The lead is pitting now.
I mean, there's a pretty minor just slide.
Yeah.
All things considered, but yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
Fifth is in the pits, but you know, there's a lap in front of us.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Wait, say that again? What's about the in front of us?
P5?
Yeah.
He's in the pits, but he's a lap in front of us.
Okay.
Go right.
Thank you.
He's on wets.
The lead is pitting now.
That corner's still a little sketchy.
Yeah.
Yellow flag, what's up?
You got a slow car on the left.
It's just a car in front of you. Oh, never mind. It's right there.
Car on your left.
Gosh, dang it.
Clear.
Good. Yeah, hit him.
Did we get any contact from that?
No, we did it.
Oh, it felt like I bumped him.
Yeah, you did it.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
My heart dropped.
Did that make your heart pump?
Yeah.
Alright, don't touch the paint, Hans. No paint.
Yeah, don't touch it. Do not touch it.
That corner's a little sketch.
You got a faster jump.
Car right. Clear.
Was I the
Past
fastest?
P3.
Did I have the fastest lap last lap? Like of, oh god, get off that. Of like the top 6?
Let me see. I think so.
Holy shit.
The lead is pitting now.
Think you did get it. Nice.
The lead is pitting now.
Good.
What?
With that lap time?
Oh, thanks. Thank you, thank you.
I think we ate 2 minutes worth of P5's time. We're catching up to him.
Nice. Are we on the same lap as P5 now?
No.
Oh, there's still a lap ahead.
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
Well, actually, let me see. Oh no, we're in the same lap.
Sweet. How far ahead are they?
Yeah. They are 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
Okay.
But you ate 2 minutes of that. Past 2 laps.
Perfect.
Right now he's on the long straight.
Okay. What kind of lap times is he running?
Let's see. Where are you, mister? 946 average.
Okay.
Yep. He's about to cross the line. The way he gets. I was just waiting for the straight.
Yep, that's what I thought. I decided this time.
Yeah, you got a good run.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the
There's a
right.
black line too.
There's no front bumper.
Oh yeah. Yeah, your left. Don't touch the paint.
Yeah, that turn one, man, there's still quite a bit of when you take that, yeah, that right hander as you drop in there, man, it's like you almost run right into a puddle. There's just like no grip once you come down there. Oh, come on, turn. Ah, that was not, that was the close one. Yellow flag?
Yellow flag. I don't know where the guy was. Oh yeah,
Car stopped on the right.
Careful, he's backing up. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, that was a pretty easy one.
Yeah.
Oops. Clicked the shifter wrong there. I thought I had shifted up to fourth and I was trying to shift down to third. I was in third and I went down to second and I was like, oh!
Oh.
That's not what I want.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Right?
Oh man. Doing pretty good.
Thank you.
You're 60%.
Thank you.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Fifth place is going down Foxhole right now, currently.
Okay. laps do I got left?
This is 1.8. So, you want to pit after this lap?
We might have to, unless I can bust out a crap load of fuel savings.
Yeah. 1.8. Because you did pit.
Oh,
to
right.
change tires.
Yeah, yeah.
So we lost some fuel there. So if you want, pit this lap.
Yeah, probably need to.
Yeah. I'm gonna do auto fuel. Do I have to check begin fueling?
Yeah, make sure that's checked. No, make sure it is checked. Begin fueling needs to be checked. If that's
Okay.
not checked, it won't fuel.
Alright. And then what else? Change tires.
Yep.
Windshield tear off? No, right?
Yeah, no, haven't. It doesn't. That doesn't take any time, and it gives you a nice clean windshield.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a leak.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
10-4.
Right side, clear.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Alright. Auto fuel, begin fueling. Terra. Plate starter, then dry. Cool. Looks like you're doing 8:45, so it's it's just track 17%.
That's funny.
Looks like there's some wet spot. Oh, damn. Wet
Yeah, it looks like there's a few little spots, but it feels like super sticky.
Yeah, I'm a little loopy already.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh man, I feel like I'm so close to making another lap.
Yeah. It's estimated laps 0.9.
Yeah, I don't think we should risk it.
No.
I mean, I'd have to do some pretty big fuel savings, and then we don't know that for sure, so we'll just call it. But oh, that's so close.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
So box, 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 box.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right, sir.
Dwayne.
She's all yours.
Move it, move it.
Alright.
That's good.
Fueling. Guess the tires got replaced already?
Yep, you just got the jack just went down. Yep, jack just went down.
Oh, pit service.
You're still fueling, it says 29.9.
I got you.
Come on, update. 26.2. Go, go, go.
Oh, it's wet right there.
Yeah, the turn 1 and 2, you got to really baby because it's they're still pretty damp.
So who's leading the race to 1,000 X?
What'd you say? It came through pretty muffled.
I was saying, who's leading the race to 1,000 X?
P7 behind is in towing. They towing and they're in the pits for 1047, 1048. Good, good. That's good for us. And then P8 behind them is 330 behind that, so behind us. So we're sitting real solid here at 6th. We just need, I mean, anything happens to 1 through 5, we're a top 5.
Very nice.
Yeah. Good job, everybody. Good job. And a little quack for C.
Oh, I got my first incident point.
Yeah, you mean your third?
My third.
Yeah, you already had 2.
No,
remember?
I think I had 6. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see.
The lead is pitting now.
You are at 4, good sir.
Oh, nice.
You are tied with our great Nate the Great at 4. I have 19 and Cole has 14.
All right.
As it sits,
It's still good.
Yeah. You
The lead is pitting now.
You have completed 28 laps. I have done 43. Nate has done 41, and Cole he did 21. So as far as I noticed, I mean, everything felt like it was pretty normal as far as lines and braking points and everything to me.
Yeah.
So just get yourself warmed up, get those tires warmed up, and then once you get in a few laps, you should be pretty much just business as usual.
All right.
At least that was my experience. So.
How's it down here?
I stay a little wide just because there's a little puddle right there on the left, right there. But other than that, that's felt fine to me. I was going through there.
Does.
Yep. So yeah, it was feeling good. All right, P5 has a black flag. They must have hit incident level again.
He's on the what? Straight? Yeah.
Yeah, they're just coming to the start-finish line, so they're probably going to duck in for their black flag right now. But let's see, last he ran an 8:52 last. I did an 8:48 last lap. So, I don't know.
The car in front is pitting.
I don't know what the gap was before, but...
It was like 2:40.
Okay, right now it's saying they're 4 minutes ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we'll just keep doing our thing. I mean, this is what we've been doing. We started dead last and we're at 6th, so. Car number 1, which is now P9, is still in the pits for 1450, getting repairs done. P5 is back out. We and P4 are both on our stint zeros, on our out laps right now.
Okay.
P1 has been out for 3 laps, P2 and 3 have been out for 4 laps, and P5 has been out for 4 laps. So this is the potential when Nate and I did the rain, and when we switched to wets, we stayed out to try to eliminate any splash at the end. So I think we stayed out for an extra 5 laps. So our theory and our hope here is going to be is that we can jump some of these spots at the end because they might have to pit. And we don't.
Gotcha.
We won't. That's at least. We'll see if that actually happens, but. Okay, if you're good for a second, I'm going to go look at a car real quick here.
Alright.
Okay, no, they are out moving. Okay. Oh man, these guys are just a duo. P5 DK Racing. It's just 2 of them in here on and off racing these bad boys.
Which position?
P5, the guys in front of us. They're just a duo, so maybe some fatigue is setting in. Let's see. Oh, they're overseas guys. They're the DEATCH, which is Denmark something and something. I don't remember. Okay. Oh, that was not who I thought I was picking. All right, back on you. All right, nice job. Made it through our outlap. Boom.
Nice.
Oh man, car number 1. They've still been in the pits for 18 minutes and 12 seconds now.
Oh dang.
Yeah. Man, we are just in this interesting pocket. So P7 behind is still about 325 back from us, and we're still 358 behind P5. So like we are like pretty solidly in between 5 and 7.
Yeah.
3 and 4. 3 is they're about 15 seconds apart. So I don't know. Maybe they'll get caught up together and have an issue. Yeah, turn 1-2 combo is rough.
Yeah.
All right, we have 3 hours and 14 minutes left, good sir.
Nice.
14 minutes away from repeating your early AM the race for 3 hours. Almost at the same time. Just an hour back. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Did you
I
get
know.
any sleep during the day at all, or have you been up since that race started?
I had
The leader is running
maybe
31.907.
3 hours worth of sleep.
Okay. Dang. Good job.
Yeah.
I mean, I think when I left, I think I dozed for on and off for the hour. I didn't get any real solid sleep, but I got at least a little rest in the eyes.
Left side.
Nice job.
Clear on the left.
Thank you.
That's how
Thank
it's
you.
done, ladies and gentlemen. Passing P4 from P6, trying to get back up there. P4 is still a lap. Well, we just got a lap back on them, kind of technically, because they're 2 laps down and we're 3 laps down. I mean, I doesn't think that really is entirely how that works, but anytime you can pass anybody in front of us, that's a good day. All right, this is P13 coming up. Hey, it's a Mustang. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
They all crashed.
The car in front is pitting.
Exactly. Ooh, car 5 is in the pits with the black flag again.
Again?
Yeah, they got another black flag. And they're on stint 5. They're on lap 5 of their stint. Oh, very nice. Thank you, good sir. Thanks, Felix. We appreciate it. Oh, wow. Car number 1 is still in the pits. They've been in there 25 minutes and 30 seconds. Ooh, P5 is still in the pits. They've been in there for 228. Okay, you got no pressure at the back. You got a gap in the front. I'm going to go see what happened to those guys.
All right. They just got out the pits.
Did they? Okay. I mean, it looks like I'm been going back a ways. It doesn't look like it got any damage. I don't know what that was about. Interesting. I mean, that puts them only a minute and 5 ahead of us now, so that's good.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll keep having issues. Yeah, they were in there for 3 minutes. Hey, another Mustang. Nice. He did an 847 flat. P7 behind us did an 848 too. So nice work. We're holding strong there at 320 gap.
Wait, did P5 slow down?
P5. Yeah, they were in the pits for 3 minutes.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
I'm only a minute away.
Yeah, you're only a minute away now from them now, they did not look like they had any damage that I could see when I was rewinding. I rewound for a while, so I don't know why they sat there for 3 minutes, but I mean, I think it would be kind of cool if, you know, your first 100 incidents was like a pass through, and then like every 20 after that was like a stop and hold, and every 20 after that it kept increasing by a certain number, like, right? So like, or right, for like the next 2 or 3 pass throughs, it turns from pass through to like a 10-second hold, and then the next 2 after that are, you know, 15 seconds or something like that, right? Like a progressively worse penalty for the more and more incidents you get. Whee! Going for a ride. Nice save. Nice recovery, I should say. Not really save, but recovery.
I was like, oh shit.
car number 1 is still in the pits, 31 minutes. That's rough.
Damn.
Yeah. They must have really jacked something up. I mean, on the entries page, it still shows that technically it shows a meatball flag on them, even though on the standings it doesn't. But that means they're still doing required repairs, if that is true. That if it's still saying a meatball and they're 30 minutes in.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's just switched to black flag. Maybe they're doing optionals, but I don't know for that amount of time.
I'll see you there, Pablo. I'll move over in a sec.
Thank you, man.
Looking good, sir. Looking good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Logan, mind let me through?
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, no.
Just kind of in my own world.
What?
He hit the wall.
Oh, he did?
Fake break.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I missed it. I was looking at some other stuff. Dang. The car in front of you there?
He's still got speed, though.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Dad.
Okay, watch. That's P3 just coming out of the pits there.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Woo. Spicy.
Wow.
For the save, the back out.
Thank you. Thanks.
Looks like we saved that transition pretty well.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Yeah, I was
Hey.
putting down heaters compared to everybody else at one point. Made the right call to get off of wets. I started on wets, and partway, like a couple laps in, my tires were getting so hot, and we switched to dries, and then for a few laps, I was the fastest of the top 10.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I tried to watch, I couldn't figure out, but P5 spent like 3 minutes in the pits for some reason. Didn't seem like they had any visible damage. Like I rewound for a while and like their car looked fine going in, but that dropped them down to, they're now only a 1 minute and 11 seconds in front of us. They were at one point, they were like 4 minutes in front of us before, so they're within kind of striking distance if they have any other issues. They're just a duo from overseas.
Okay.
The lead is pitting now.
So they've had several black flags in the last, I mean, just in C stint, or both mine and his, or just his, I don't remember, but they've had a couple of pass-throughs. So I'm wondering if fatigue's setting in or something. So there's something could happen there. I mean, we're definitely within striking distance of top 5 if anything happens to any of the top 5.
Cool. How are we looking against P7, P8?
7, we're
all that?
we're 326. We've been pretty steadily 325, 3 to 330 ahead of P7. P8 is then 321 back from them, I think, is how that relative works. Because I think in my standings, I think it's the gap from the car in front of you. I can't remember. Let me try to look here. 7.
Right side, clear on the right.
Yeah, because there's a giant gap. There's like a 3-minute 20 gap. So there's like a 6:40 to P8.
The car behind
P9, they've been in the pits for 40 minutes. P10 is 7 laps down, and we're on 3 laps down. So, I mean, we're sitting great out the back end. Yeah. All right, McQueen wants to ka-chow ya here, so if he gets if we get a spot, I'd let that sucker go because he's getting a little dancy. And again, I wouldn't just like bow out, but
Check the track dried up pretty good.
yeah, it went pretty quick. Which I think a lot of people didn't trust, but like I got onto dries and I started setting fast laps because I think everybody else wasn't trusting it.
Nice, yeah.
Again, like just that experience of that transition, we did really well.
Clear on the left.
From it, so.
Well, I mean that's been kind of our strong suit is jumping that transition and.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't really gain any massive positions from it this time, but we did get close. You know, like we closed the gap there, so that was.
Yeah,
good.
I mean fifth place was a whole lap ahead of us, so.
Yeah, exactly. So we've definitely made up a good chunk of time there. All right, Nate, you're back. You good? I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yes,
Keeping
sir.
an eye
I'm
on
good.
Mr. C.
I'll keep him in line.
All right, good job.
How was your nap?
Oh, it was amazing. Too short.
Car
Yo,
stopped ahead.
flag up
Slow car
here. I
ahead.
think it's just an off track. Maybe, nope, got him.
No.
Is the grip pretty much all the way back into the track, or is it still a little slick in spots?
It's slick on the paint curves.
Okay.
So. Like on T1, it's really slick.
Yeah.
Watch that curb there, buddy.
Yeah. What curve?
Yeah, what curb? There's concrete on top of it. You can hit that, right? Oh.
I gotta bring my bias up.
Oh yeah, getting light on the front end there.
Yeah.
We haven't changed traction control and everything either. We could switch some of that back.
Let me see.
Do you have that mapped? I mean, you can always wait for the straight. I don't think it's gonna matter right away, but. I don't even remember what it was. When I go to the garage, it says it's 6 and 6, so I don't think that was what it was originally.
All right.
I want to say it was like 3s.
It's 2 and 5.
Was it?
Yep.
Okay. Good memory. I had no clue.
I got it on my sticky note.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought Johnny said once if you just open the garage that that information it's in there, but
I think it changes if you change
well, I
the
don't know.
dials.
This still says 6 and 6, and you changed it on your end, so I don't know. I don't know. Where'd Nate go? You here, buddy?
You fell asleep.
No, I'm here. I'm just on the phone with my dad.
What do you remember? What the traction control and ABS settings were stock?
2 and 5.
Okay, garage is saying 6 and 6.
5.
Yeah.
That's probably what it's at right now, but it was 2.
No, he changed it to
5.
2 and 5, and it still says 6 and 6 in the garage.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already changed it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, I was just. See, had it written down too. I just was curious.
You don't believe me?
I mean, you said you had it written down. I just wanted to see if Nate was, on board with that conclusion. Maybe that was your own custom little traction control ABS settings you had written down on your Post-it note.
Right.
You never know.
I'll let it go this time.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Just this one time, he'll let it go.
No, that was my dad. Apparently, the motocross track where we raced the motorcycles when I was a kid, they had a 14-year-old kid pass away there last night. He collided with another rider off the finish line and landed flat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, because
No.
they're down at they're heading to the race right now, and I guess the promoter called them and was telling them about it.
Dang.
I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that finish line jump was sketchy. I got thrown over the bars on it a couple times.
Dang. All right, sir, you are 2 to go.
Did you figure out stock? Because stock was 2. It was 2 traction and 5 ABS.
Yeah, C had it written down. I just was checking
Okay.
to see if that was his personal combination or if that was what was
In other
there.
words, he didn't believe me.
Yeah. Never gonna live that one down.
Yeah.
One time. That one time. Alright, fine. I'm going. I'm not saying another word.
What kind of laps are P5 turning?
They did an 8:29 last lap.
Okay. Kick it into gear, fellas.
Keep it between the curbs, fellas. DK Racing can take it out of take it out of the curbs and right into the wall.
Yeah.
That car number 1 still has a meatball. I'm fairly impressed. There's only 13 checkered flags.
That is kind of impressive.
There's still quite a few. I mean, the nice thing is this track is so big. There's still quite a few cars out there running.
Yeah. And we're all like in the same spot.
Yeah, right.
Like, I look at my track map, like barely anybody out on the North Life, and then there's like a stack on the GP track.
Yeah, exactly. There's like a couple speckles across the North Life, and everybody else is just down in the GP, living it up.
Thank you.
Okay, we got a
There's
yellow.
a yellow flag, but they're 9 seconds ahead.
Car stopped on the right.
He's off to the right.
Go right.
Oh, there he is.
There he is. Ooh. Bummer.
Thank you.
Oh, we're holding pretty steady too. Only 42 incident points so far.
Yeah.
With 2.5 hours to go.
Yep.
See, we're improving. We used to have like 4 pass-throughs by now.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think you now are the holder of the lowest incident points of this particular round there, Mr. Nate, with 4.
Nice.
C now has 5.
Man, disappointed.
I don't know. We might have to demote that guy. I mean, gosh. Let's see. Let's do the math here.
Yeah, let's double check because you never know if I'm lying.
Yeah, right. Better
Gotta
double
watch out for
check
that
that.
guy.
Gotta watch out. 170 turns in this configuration. C has done 33 laps so far. You have done 5,610 corners and had 5 incident points. I don't know.
Dang.
I don't know if that cuts it, man.
Yeah. Getting a little sloppy on us.
I mean, I've got 19 and 7,310 corners. But that's no surprise. I generally hold the record for the most incidents on every race, so.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm surprised staying out on slicks as long as I did, not picking up any kind of off track with that.
Oh,
like,
totally.
And I don't know what it is with this race. Like practice, I was averaging an off track almost a lap.
Yeah. Yeah, other than my people crashing into me and then my one freaking sail off of the curb.
Yeah.
I felt pretty good about my driving. I've had a few little other off tracks and stuff, obviously, but.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you've had a clean car yet.
Yeah.
I think you've had some sort of damage every stint you've been out
No,
on.
I had a clean car once. I think that's when I set my back-to-back 32s.
Yeah, well, I guess even then, though, you still had 30 seconds when you pitted.
Oh, that's true.
Because we still had that fender,
yeah.
that rear fender pit.
Yep. I mean, last stint I did, it was a clean car.
Yeah. Was it still pretty wet when you got in, or did it?
I started on wets.
Slicks?
No, I was
Okay,
on
I
wets for a couple laps, and then they were like 218 on the fronts, and I was like, I'm done. I can't do this. I'm gonna burn the crap out of them. And then I switched.
Yeah, 'cause I woke up at 6 and I checked the stint planner and I checked the stream and I saw C was still in the car and I was like, all right, I'm going back to sleep. Took another 20 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, so did you do like a half stint and then splash? And...
No, we didn't take any fuel. I just left fuel as it was. Okay. I just took tires just to keep it as quick as possible.
Yeah.
Because we were trying to minimize that. So, which I wish we would have been paying attention. I could have tried to fuel save a little sooner because I came in and if we would have caught it soon enough, if I would have saved a little bit more fuel, I could have done one more whole lap. But it was like we were coming down the straight. Like, I just got onto the straight, and, like, barely after the straight, it ticked over to 0.9, and I'm like, ah.
Dang.
I was like, I could maybe fuel save. Yeah, go ahead.
Speaking of that, C, you might need to do a couple lifts here to
he's 1.4. No, he's 1.4. He'll be good.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it just went to 1.3. It only takes 0.2 to get down the straight. Yeah, maybe you lift into the chicane at the end here, and then you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Cool. So, looks like, we did get rid of that splash. Looks like I'll have 6 laps to finish it out.
Cool. Yeah, and so, like, right now, looking ahead, so P4 and us are both on lap 5 of our current stints. Oh, and P2 now, they're lap 5 out. But P1 and P1's on 2, P3's on 3, and P5 is on lap 4. So there's a chance that I think because I think because 5 had to pit for those 3 minutes, I think they refueled and they got a little bit. They used to be on par with like P3 and P1 where they were like 2 and 3, but I think they got a little closer. So it'll be, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out, but.
Yeah. I'm surprised they're running this well with the 2-man team.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, I'd be dead right now if it wasn't for that basically hour and a half-ish nap.
Yeah. Yeah, waking up from my little hour and 20-minute, I don't even think I fully fell asleep, but like just that little rest or whatever. Oh man, it was pretty rough for a hot second there, but then I got back up and got moving and grooving. So
Oh yeah, I'm still feeling kind of rough. I might go make a cup of coffee. I'm trying not to load up on caffeine because I want to go to sleep after this.
Yeah.
Ooh, car 22 meatball in front of you. You got 20 seconds to catch him.
He gone. He towed.
Oh, towed. Cool. Alright, we just need P5 to do that.
Mm-hmm.
How we looking with P5? 142
140.
back. But they've been fighting black flags, so...
Yeah, they've been
you
fighting
know.
stuff. So there's a chance. I mean, we still have 2.5 hours left, so...
Yeah. And how long did you say they've been out?
My thing says 4 laps.
Okay, so they'll pull us a little bit more here.
Wow, this number 42 or P42 is just something.
Yeah.
I'm also slowing down. Try to lift.
Okay.
You're good. You don't need to.
Yeah,
you've
got a full
plenty of
lap
fuel.
right now. You're good.
Yeah, you got plenty of
you're
fuel.
good now.
You don't have to do that.
Okay. 10-4.
You good.
That's 0.9.
Yeah, no, you should be good. You're a third of the way around the track-ish.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you for letting me by.
No worries, man.
All the worries. Let's go look at the P5, see what they're up to. Alright, they just came out of carousel. I like their paint scheme.
Yeah.
He is flirting with them curbs. He just ran an 8:33 last lap. I'm hoping if I'm watching, he feels the pressure.
Send them some voodoo magic.
Watching you.
I see you.
He did just get an off track there. Or at least looked like an off track. Come on, just touch one of the curves.
Oh, look, it's the Merc that I almost clipped last time.
Car ride.
He just popped out
Clear
of the
on the
carousel. Baby carousel.
Nice pressure on him. C. Get him out of the way.
Damn, this dude's throwing back-to-back 833s.
Really?
Yeah. Ooh, another off track. Alright, need 18 more. He gets past her. I think. I don't know.
Maybe a few less. It was a while ago since his last drive-through.
Alright, as soon as he gets on the north side, I'll swap back over.
Box.
Yes, sir. Box.
You got all the things ready?
Yes, sir. Everything's checked. It's ready to go. Tires, fuel, windscreen. I'm here and locked and loaded.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh. I'm out.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright, I'm back on you, Hans. Good job,
You have
C.
about 1 lap of fuel left.
Thank you.
Yeah, very good job, sir. Yeah. The duck.
Well. Okay.
All clear. Punch it.
This one. Oh. So let's see. So, am I done?
Yep,
Yes,
you
sir.
are good, sir. You can go sleep.
Oh. Alright. I'll probably sleep here on the let's see, P5 is on his 5th lap.
Just remember, cold tires, cold feet.
Yes, sirree.
2 hours and 20 minutes to go.
Good.
Yep.
The leader just did a 37.512. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Kind of glanced off that curb there.
I saw that, yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
P5 just pit.
For fuel or black flag?
That's the number 5 car, so 142 jumped them. Yeah, that's the number 5 car. I'm gonna go hop onto them real quick. Johnson Motorsports. Ooh, they're beat up too. They ran an 11.2 last lap. And their cars.
Are they in front of us? Why are we looking at these guys?
They were P4. It's the number 5 car. They were P4. Their whole front end's gone. Their rear end's all bent up. Their left rear is tires showing. So we might be able to jump them here depending on how much damage they have. Let me back it up and see what happens. That's not showing what happens. But they've been in there a minute 33 so far and they still don't have a bumper. And you're a minute 27 behind them for P5.
And we're on the same lap as them?
Yep. Yeah, we're on the same lap up to P4. I'm watching them right now. You kind of look like you're in no man's land, so I'm
good.
I'll let you know. They still don't have a bumper. They've been in there for 2 minutes and 10 seconds. And this guy, they haven't been running great laps. They've been running like 930s. He ran at 958, 939, 933, 935, 930, 11.
His I rating is 710.
Yeah.
Yellow flag? Why do I have a yellow flag?
I don't know. But you are P5, good sir. Woohoo! And they still do not have a bumper.
Where's the...
They've been in the pits for 3 minutes and 11 seconds.
I know it's unusual.
I don't know what this is.
No, Mikey, no, Mikey, that was so not right.
Oh, that's not it.
That was not right. Don't listen to C, Hans. That was good. That was right.
Yeah, that's it.
I couldn't understand anything.
Alright, and we are 253 behind P4. Oh, did they just hop out of the car?
Where? Who? P6?
Car 5, no.
Car 5, yeah.
They're still in the car. They don't have the check flag, they're still in the session. But...
Yeah.
Alright, they got their front bumper on now. I think they have some build damage. They've been in the pits for almost 5 minutes, and they still, like, their front end is just now starting to somewhat come up.
P4 needs to pit. They're in their last gallon and a half. So if P4.
Yeah, their rear end's still beat up. Their front end's back, but their whole rear end's still been in. They've been in there 6 minutes.
P4 looks pretty solid car still.
Yeah, his car's still in one piece.
Yeah. Probably pit.
I mean, I think really, and they're throwing down heaters right now, really the only way of catching him is if he has an issue.
Yeah.
I got a yellow flag. What? Okay, it's gone.
Yeah, I think it's probably just an off track or something. Damn, P6, they've been in the pits for 8 minutes and 17 seconds still.
P4 is pitting.
The car in front is pitting.
Alright. He's on the jacks.
And P6 just left the pits. They were in there 8 minutes, 36 seconds.
Changing drivers. Changing
got like
drivers.
a 3 minute. Alright, if we don't have any issues, we're pretty much guaranteed a top 5 at this point.
N4.
Alright, P4's coming out of the pits. Green cone.
Cool, yep, and 4 stop.
Blue cone. Alright.
iRacing's doing its glitch out thing for whatever reason. It says you have 2.3 laps left, but I think it'll update once we hit the line.
Copy.
Because you still have 19.8 gallons. Watch that inside curve there.
Yeah. Yeah, I hit that, something in there, I bumped it weird and it just kind of sent me flying in an unexpected way there.
Yeah. Yeah, you hit the inside curve.
Yeah, yeah.
And it just got you out of the carousel.
Yep. Yeah, I think I turned in a little too hard or a little too early, I'm not sure. My turn in was a little off there. I'll just watch that.
Yep, just remember, we got nothing to lose. Or we got everything to lose.
You're in 5th.
Alright, officially P5. Yeah, we got everything to lose, really nothing to gain without an issue.
10-4.
Yeah, but it just reset, you're at 5.3.
I what?
You're at 5.3.
Okay.
Laps. Alright, so you got 2.5 minutes behind and 3 minutes out front.
Okay, copy that.
P4 is losing time.
They've been really slow. Oh, P4.
Yeah, P4.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
I see it like drop at least.
Yeah,
a
it's a new
second.
driver.
Yeah.
Go click onto them real quick and
Yeah.
see. Yeah, on them. See what's this guy been running.
His last lap 8:35.
No, that was the other guy. This is Dominic something. Yeah, Dominic's been like 835s, 836 all day. A couple 840s. 834, 835, 839. And then last time he was in, he went 855, 852.
Car number 2.
Yeah, car number 2 is 3 laps ahead of us. They'd have to have a major issue for us to catch them.
You guys okay?
Yep. Yep, all good.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel. The car behind you is pitting.
P3 missed his braking marker in the carousel, hit the wall, the right wall.
Does he have a meatball or is it just...
It's just damage.
Okay. Yeah, they would need a meatball on a toe for us to have a shot at that spot. E3 just had another incident. They just lit up on my track map. Looks like they had an off track. I just need them to get a pass through and we'll be good. And Mr. Hans, we are 2 hours left in the race.
Yellow flag, what's up?
That was a
It's
debris
gone.
flag. That was a debris flag.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh.
Yep. Alright, we're down to a minute 59 gap on P4.
10-4.
Good luck. Alright, you're kind of living in no man's land. I'm gonna go top off my water and run to the bathroom, and I will be back.
10-4.
How you feeling?
Good.
Good. Watching the car in front.
Oh, perfect. See if something happens to him.
Yeah.
10-4.
He has a Mustang in front of him. He's kind of slowing down.
Okay.
So.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
The car in front of him has a black flag.
Copy that.
The car behind you is 4 minutes 32 seconds.
Copy.
Car in front of you is 1 minute 51. Nothing too exciting in the front.
Okay.
Traffic stretches up to trap tip starting to climb again a little bit.
Copy that.
We're up to 84. go stock 142. Put that pressure on them. You guys are running almost identical lap times right now.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
You got a slow car on the right.
Slow car on the
Stop
right.
On the right. Go left.
Lord.
Get back over there, sorry. Sorry about that. Watch that curve.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, this has been a pretty good split. There's still a lot of cars still on track.
Yeah. I was thinking that earlier too.
There's only 13 checkered flags out of a 58 car field.
Yeah. Pretty impressive for that, for, you know, 24-hour, this many cars.
And this track.
Yeah.
Debris.
Thank you for that.
Car's been having some issues. They've pit twice. Lost 2 laps in a row. They had a meatball and then they had a pit.
Where are they at? Position?
They are P8 now. They were running P7. And you will be 2 to go at the line.
10-4.
Didn't come by 13.
top of curves.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Woohoo! Dial it back, Collins. Dial it back.
80. Yep, you just need to survive this and another lap.
Yep.
The car in front is pitting.
P4 is pitting early.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go check on him. You good?
Yep.
For a second? Alright. I don't see damage or anything.
Are they doing like their short stop bait now and then doing so they don't have to do it later?
Maybe. Yeah, I mean. They were only out 3 laps.
Oh, wow.
And they're rolling again. Didn't see any damage, didn't see anything, so I don't know.
I don't know. One more?
Yep. Yep, you're at 1.5.
Copy that.
Maybe they box knowing that we're getting ready to box and they can stay ahead of us.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because we were catching them there, so I guarantee you they probably box knowing we're getting ready to pit.
Oh, okay. Did they switch drivers, or was it just a fuel stop?
It was the same guy. They got tires and fuel, and they never swapped drivers. Man, there's a lot of stuff in that.
Yep. There was, right? A lot of crap right there. Yes, sir. Got a little higher up there than I wanted, and I had to back up the throttle to keep her safe.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as it runs now, we're not catching the guys in front.
10-4.
Like, let's just kind of
roll. 10-4.
Because we can drop like a rock if we have an issue. We drop all the way down to...
Okay, I'll dial it back 5-10% just to get through this last one and not have any issues and call it good.
Cool. Yep, so if we have an issue, we'll drop to 8.
Copy that. Let's not do that.
Yeah.
The leader just did a 33.97. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I just noticed there's like little signs on the side of the track that tell you what turn number you're in.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like you're going through 120 right now.
Yeah. I'm sure that's for wreck control, for people to be able to tell them where they are.
Yeah. So we might still have
Yellow flag.
Yep.
Car stops on the right.
He's on the right side. We're on the right side.
Thank you for holding your brakes, buddy.
See how you slow down there and then don't hit them, and then you don't send them a bunch of cussed out messages?
Right? Novel idea.
Yeah, you know. So we still may have a splash. As it sits right now, we have an hour 25 left, and our average stint's been about an hour 7 to an hour 10.
Oh, dear Lord.
Hold it, hold it, hold it.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Jesus.
That's the front bumper's gone.
Damn it.
Nope, it's still on there. Never mind.
Sorry, man.
It fell off, and now it's back on.
Okay.
Just back it down. Just bring it
Yeah,
up.
I just got distracted with something. I don't know what I was doing. I just wasn't paying attention, and then I was like, oh shit, there's the corner. So.
The wheel's still straight?
Yeah.
Okay. How much room do we have out back? There's one lap. Alright, I'm clicking off here real quick. I'm gonna go find the 32 car, see where they're at.
Copy.
Alright, they're coming up to airport right now. He's been running 839s. I think I have the pace to outrun him. We'll see how much damage we have left and go from there, but...
Yeah, I mean, the car feels fine.
Yeah, it's just that right front. Don't forget the box.
Thank you. Odd. One split second of no focus, and that's the kind of shit that happens, man. Ugh.
Don't forget to pit this lap.
So frustrating.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
27 seconds of optional.
I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah, just take it.
Move it, move it.
Alright. I will be right back. I have to go to the restroom really bad.
What?
Oh, that was weird. My thing like glitched out for a second. Okay.
Oh, weird.
I'm back. Live. Why are you struggling so much all of a sudden, computer? Okay. Alright, I'll be back.
Cool.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
All right, get
So
you warmed up.
we mistimed it. We are gonna have to do a splash to make
Yeah.
it.
All right, whatever. I mean, we
I
tried.
mean, 10
it was.
laps. And
Yeah. It's all good. It is what it is. I mean, I think everybody is going to kind of have to, kind of. Well, maybe not P2. They're on stint 6 right now. They might be
so
the only ones.
I'm kind of thinking maybe do a half stint and then a full stint early, like get it done early.
Yeah, because how long have the stints been, you're saying?
About an hour and 7 minutes, give or take.
Okay, hold on. Let me take a second here and figure something out. So,
what I was thinking is like 4 laps here, and then pit, and then just run it down after that.
yeah, I would say let's do 4 laps, pit, and then finish it out. Because 4 laps at say 8.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Is 34 minutes. So that'll take us down to 45 minutes left.
Cool. And then we don't have as long of a pit stop because we're not going to be empty.
Yeah. Yep.
Can you look at your tire wear and see if it's worth taking tires or?
I was at 80, 78 was the lowest on the front left. It was 78, 80, 81, 84.
Okay, you think it's worth taking tires?
I
mean, tires are typically done before fuel, right?
Yeah, but we're not doing a full fuel, so.
Yeah, might be double set the tires. I'll just baby the tires for a couple laps.
Well, let's just see where we're at. I mean, we've got 3:30 out the back. I don't know. I think tires. I think just having fresh tires and not worrying about it, I think would be worth it.
Okay. What's P5 running right now?
You mean P4?
Or P4, yeah.
I don't know. They must be on their outlap because they're not. I don't see a time listed. Let me go to their car. Are you good for a second?
Yep, I'm good. I got nowhere around me.
How we doing?
Good. Hans had a little oopsie in this corner right here, and we had to take some repairs.
27 seconds. 27 bloody seconds.
Oh yeah, he just like looked up and cut through the grass.
Yeah, I got distracted for like 2 seconds, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit, there's the corner, and so then I was like, well, I'm just gonna try to cut the grass. Yeah, exactly. It was one of those. For me, it was a
holy shit
moment, and I was like.
Just remember, this isn't lawn mowing simulator. This is iRacing.
Yeah, right. Okay, let's see. Kevin Ludwig is in. He ran an 8:32 last. Oh wow, he almost just got taken out by a car that came out of the pits.
Oh, good.
Last time Kevin was in the car, he was running a 37.7, 29.6, 33 flat, 33.7, 33.5, 35 flat.
Okay.
So, and his first one on this is 32.9.
All right. Yeah, it might be hard to catch him on just raw pace. Especially since me and him are running pretty similar laps.
Yeah. I mean, they've had some issues, so you never know. There's still something that could happen. But yeah, as far as making up 2 minutes, I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's where I was kind of like, should I try to bump up a little bit and try to put down some heaters? But I don't think that's...
I don't think at this point. I think for the next several laps, just do our thing. like if, yeah, just focus on your 70%, and then let's reassess here in
after the splash.
Yeah, after the splash.
You want to manually calculate it so we don't end up running out of gas?
Yeah.
Kind of see like what we're burning average.
Yeah, I mean, so full tank, we're getting what, technically 7 laps?
Yeah, something like that.
Because we come in on the 6th, and we would have enough to get across the start finish. So for calculations purposes, I'm going to do that. 26.2 divided by 7. Okay, so then we said we were going to do
like 4 laps, maybe 5. We can push it out if we need to.
yeah, so what we were going to say, so we're going to go 34 minutes, and that was at 1:15. So let's see. That would give us 40 more minutes. I mean, we need pretty much, we're going to need almost a damn near full tank.
So let's just take it a full tank, have that buffer if we need it.
Yeah, I mean, so let's see, what did I do? I came up with, I bumped it up to like say 840 minutes. So if we had 40 minutes left divided by 840 times, that would be 4.615 laps. 10% extra would be 5. Bumping that up just to a whole nother, and add a whole extra gallon in there, or whole extra lap.
Yeah,
Times.
my Garage 61 was saying about 3.5 gallons a lap was what I was averaging.
Okay, if I take the full tank of gas, 26.4 divided by 7 laps, I'm getting 3.74 gallons per lap.
Okay.
So that number times 6 more laps is the 22.4. So I mean, it's almost the whole tank. I mean, I could take
I say we just take the whole tank. Just take the whole tank. I'd rather have a little bit extra. I don't think it's going to slow us down that much.
No, I don't think so.
Thank you, William.
Yeah, the extra couple gallons could be what we need at the end, so.
Yeah.
I'd rather just not risk it and take a full tank.
Yep. Yeah, because I mean, 20. Let's see.
So what I'm thinking is let me know when we have 45 minutes to go.
Yep. Yeah.
And then that's what I'll box at 45 minutes to go.
Okay. 10-4. Yeah, so if I take the 26.2 gallons minus what I calculated, it comes out to 3.74. Exactly, almost one more lap of fuel. So basically, it's going to give us like a 2-lap margin. So yeah, we'll just take the full fuel.
That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's not going to make that big of a difference.
Yeah, and then just let me know when we hit 45 minutes to go, and then that's when we'll box somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Because we've been averaging about an hour to between an hour and 5 to an hour and 7 a stint.
Yep. 10-4. P4 put down an 8:32.9 last lap.
All right.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to make a part 3 of the stream. I'm almost up almost up on my time here.
Dang.
All right, you're in a good spot. I am gonna stop that one.